Okay. Good morning, Starcore.
Good morning indeed. At 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Hopefully get a audio check. Let me know if it's good to go, if anybody needs to be louder. Looks like the combined red team has taken to customizing their spawn. So, this
Why am
one's
I?
gonna be a little different from usual.
I have a picture-in-picture.
Yep. Our YouTube viewer says it does sound good.
All
Make
right.
sure damage is turned on. Thank you, Tony.
You bet. Okay, I think we got
As soon as we start.
picture. There we go. Okay, so let's go over what we're doing today as we get all the nerds spawned in. Pop this up on screen here.
It's okay, Tate. I don't mind being quiet.
Nah, I think you could be a little louder.
Fair enough.
There we go. You're a little louder now. So, this time, instead of running a standard bracket, we're going to be doing something a little different. The idea here is I've arranged the teams by seed, then folded over the bracket, so the lowest seed goes with the second highest seed, with the highest seed getting a bye into the finals. Now, this looks pretty complicated, and it might be, but the idea is that we have qualification matches with doubled teams, and depending on the winners and losers, you'll be sorted into either bracket. If you're in the losers bracket, all that means is you got to beat all these nerds and then win the match against the winner of the winners bracket, then you win the whole tournament. Same deal for the winners bracket. Hack being the champion of the last tournament, Spartan, and his team get to skip the doubled teams. And shouldn't be that bad, I think. Gonna be 13 matches.
And pretty much everybody gets to participate at least twice.
Yes, at least twice. So we get a pretty standard normal match, guaranteed, after you participate in the doubles. And, well, that's it, really. Not a whole heck of a lot to explain, but if you're curious or confused, feel free to ask, and can answer any questions you have.
I'm personally very much looking forward to it. It's a refreshing change to the format that doesn't completely change the feel of Starcore, because we still get normal team format matches later, and we get to, see where all the performance we've clawed back over the years. If we can, support these bigger team battles and stuff now. And yeah, it's just gonna be fun.
That still set the station, right?
Yeah. They
making sure.
are just screwing around, it seems.
I just don't want them to light off the SRBs and the spawn station takes a vacation.
Alright, so we're just gonna get all the nerds into the server here. Then we'll spawn in the ships and have a look. Well, while we
Was
wait.
this the team that requested their match to be moved forward?
Yes. So, the way this is going to work out, I'll pull up the screen here. Bit of a scheduling conflict, I suppose. Match 1 is actually going to be played second, but it's not going to matter for the grand scheme of things. So it'll be TGS and MCR versus IC and HMK.
I just re-pinged all of them to make sure they remembered. But looks a little weird.
Looks like my other team member has just got online, so I shall return.
Very good.
I would just leave them red and blue.
Yeah, alright. So,
It's gonna be a little confusing
yeah,
for this first set.
considering I only have 3 characters to work with, we're just going to go red and blue.
Yep, reds versus blues.
What was this the
What?
Yeah.
What's up?
I posted
The first
it.
match is Combat 2, the Tibbs.
What?
Oh,
I
At
thought
2
it was
p.m.
Yeah, first match is Combat 2 because it's match 2. Match 1 is on Combat 1, which is the second one we're playing.
Why didn't you do?
Because I was very tired.
Fine.
Yep. It's all good, boys and girls. Get more
Tibbs
people
did not
in.
realize that you didn't just do the other button like I just did.
Yeah. Bit of a skill issue on my end. All good though.
There, I edited it.
Thank you.
We've started off with our left foot by putting down the right foot first.
That's fine. It's actually a little bit better if the first match takes a little bit longer, just to give members of the other team a little bit more time to line it up all just right. All right. How long did you put on that prediction?
10 minutes.
That should be good. This building is disabled, but it should be.
There. Is that just? Oh man. No.
Anyway, apologies for the dead air. I'm still recovering from staying up overnight to work out the bracket. Oh, well, that's good timing. My mouse battery just died. That's okay. That's why I have a box of batteries. This is like a D&D session, nobody's on time? That's fine. That's all built in, baby. Technically speaking, as of right this second, we are slipping seconds Playing schedule. Yeah, that's loud. Just gonna check out a log here.
At some point, I'm gonna need to jam 2 fights back to back on the same server because you put it out of sequence.
Can't it just go 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 instead of 1-2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2?
Or I could change the sheet to do that. Make myself a note to flip it back later.
Hey, McDuffett. How you doing?
How many matches do we have in total?
13.
$13?
Should be 13. Oh, looks like got another body. Yeah, there he is on the server. So he just needs to load in, join his team.
A pop-up happens, it means there's a spawn.
Okay, let's get some chips in. So, yeah. Bit of a minor delay at the start. That's alright though. Once we get moving, should start going a lot faster. So for those of you just joining us, we'll be running a bit of a different tournament bracket this time around, with the first qualification matches being 8v8s with 2 teams glued together in order of their seeding, with the highest seed paired with the lowest seed. On red, we have TGS and MCR. I'm just going to go ahead and disable damage for now. And on blue, it'll be Ice versus plus HMK. Got some old returning faces here. Ilsimi from Sin, using a classic ship design. Very nice. What's this have? That's an 8750 with 57% of battle points allocation in weapons. 600 of those being point defense. 15 million shields, 105 meters a second. 4 apes, blink drive, 6 surters, 4 punishers, and 6 Fenrir. Look at that. Nice to see an autocannon heavy ship. Liam flying what appears to be a cap ship, 8750. 4 Baneless, the newer, slower, fatter, heavier version of the Painless. 4 Hellfire lasers, and an Ares. What more do you need? Ash Meadow running the Void Runner Model 16 Daylight, 8750. Little lower allocation weapons this time. 4 Mag Coils, 2 Cyclops, 4 Erebus, 2 Flares, and 2 Crossfield. So, new guns this tournament. Crossfield. It's Lightning PD with 4 guns that independently target. And the Cyclops.
It's 14 matches.
14 matches?
You put match 9 twice.
Ah, a fool was I. Well, 14 is still better than 20, whatever.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was staring at it for a minute, and I'm like, wait a minute. You pre-staged me to 12. You say 13, but I counted 14.
This is why we have proofreading.
We're good. We're less than 20. We're fine.
So, considering that we're going to be running short on time, just going to speed along here. Just give us a quick overview of the ships, and in their individual team matches, we'll be able to take a closer look. But man, these are some pretty ships. Even has a little bridge section. Tasteful use of lighting. Very nice. Alright, looks everybody on red is tracked. Let's go check out blue.
Should we preemptively remove asteroids?
Keep your hand on the trigger.
Who pinged me?
Looks like we're having somebody with massive desync issues. Unfortunately, we can't wait forever.
We're already 18 minutes past the start time.
8 minutes past combat start time.
Just giving us a quick overview here. Hopefully Airy Titan manages to make it into the server, but if not...
Where's the ship?
Let's see.
Life support acquired.
I'm not dying. You're dying.
Thanks for the Sub-Zero. Looks like Nate Dogg does have their ship. What do you figure then? Just start the match, and if they manage to join in, then they just hop into the ship?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're at time plus 10 minutes from scheduled start, so...
Joining formation.
Video games.
Thanks for the sub.
Get out of the way wait, before I forget.
Aha. Thank you for the subs. Looks like just have to make some minor BP adjustments.
They're good.
Alright. Are the teams ready?
You don't know the half of it, Mr. Mac. But thank you. Well, the betting is closed. There
What
was
do we
not
got?
a lot of betting.
Yeah, it's early on in the tournament.
Well, actually, saying that there's like over 10,000 tips sitting on the TGS MCR side of the field. They have a decided Tibbs advantage.
Please mute your communicator.
Alright, so we're just gonna get ready at the teams. Alright. Alrighty. I'll swap the music here. Or rather get ready to. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Team 1 tickets. It's going to be 3,000. Team 2 tickets, going to be 2,000. So we're doubling the tickets because we have double the chips. Wow, quite the formation of hardware flying now. Good luck, everyone. I agree. Happy hunting. Just as a reminder, the losing team is not going to be knocked out of the tournament just yet. So this isn't for all the marbles, this is for placement. Early shots out on Liam. Appears to be a railgun, but he's also bouncing off the harm zone. That is going to damage you. That /harm sphere in chat to enable the visuals of it. It is left disabled. I do recommend keeping it off, as it does eat into your billboard and particle budget. Ooh, some friendly flying from Squidopolis and Orpheus as the long-range fire starts. It's off because I recommend keeping it off, but you can turn it on if you want. Got a firing line of ships here from blue onto the early push of red into the natural cap of blue. The far right capture zone going unloved, unwanted. You'll see me opening up with those friend rears, those red autocannons. There's quite the few of them. Erebus fire from Ash Meadow, now landing on Ghost. Looks like he is the marked man. How are we doing on simulation speed? Oh, perfect. Look at that. Why is there a monitor logo next to players? Well, I fixed it by clipping a character, but then that started deleting an entire letter off of player names. And then they changed it again, relatively recently. Ooh, we have a push from Orpheus over into the spawn area of blue. Ilsador and Toddbringer holding the line in fortification. Looks like Orpheus and Squidopolis want to just gun them down with Sharons, and it seems to be working. Ilsador is on the run with a Tartarus in the way. Second one hits. Third one hits. It's like some of those might have been glancing hits. Not bad. He's rattling around slightly. Don't see anything in chat so far. This is going to be somewhat difficult to keep up with. What weapon sounds like glass shattering? Let's see. I guess it'd be the Ares. Oh, wow, Toddbringer's just being eaten alive by Demon Fox.
Very heavy damage there.
Jeez.
Take a big bite out
Oh,
of his
Ilsador's
drive.
gone red off screen.
Oh.
Where is he? Who knows?
Squidopolis and Orpheus has turned him red just over next to Toddbringer and Demon Fox there.
Gonna turn off the
Jeez.
inner sphere visuals here because we have a confrontation in the center.
Peter under concentrated fire.
A huge knockdown drag-out fight. MTD is taking twin monopole rounds pretty heavily there, or was.
Pops Peter is being drilled through, just standing still.
Up, another loss on the blue side. Toddbringer is down.
Got 2 down on blue so far.
Huge amount of fire being poured onto Ghost now, whose front armor is starting to just be ripped apart.
They want to get those monopoles off the field.
Pulling just out of range. Pops Peter is still alive in the middle of their formation. They're kind of ignoring him. I'm not sure if he's just been defanged or what.
He
does
still
appear to
has
be.
some weapons, but not a lot left. Drifting around, making a nuisance of himself. Squidopolis and Orpheus still in formation. Orpheus bouncing off of the blocker plate, which ate his shield, unfortunately. That is a bug we're working on. Those
Demon
blocker
Fox,
plates.
Orpheus and Squidopolis all just wolfpacking on the Nate Dog right now. He's in a bad position away from his teammates.
Yes, those are the Hellfire lasers on screen, the reddish pinkish. Ooh, got some chasms opening up between Demon Fox and Nate Dog. Ooh, got some missile warnings in on Nate Dog. 1, 2 hits from Orpheus by the looks of it. He's still alright. Squidopolis rolling in behind him.
There comes another one.
You look down in the center of
Good
the
hit.
arena. Boss Peter is still alive.
Somehow.
Built different, it seems.
Trying to jump away a little bit. Not far enough to get away from the fire, though.
Ooh, Ash Meadow under the gun. Holding formation with the rest of their team, trying to gun down Pops Peter. Keegan coming in, trying to do damage. Looks like he's gonna get away with it.
Tate's reaction. The center is who has the fattest ship to sit still. Agreed.
Not a
Mr.
whole
Mech
lot
is
of
just
tactical
pumping his
maneuvering going on.
dummy. Is Mr. Mech literally just trying to shove it through me?
Oh, that went straight through the ship. I think he went through a shunt.
Eh, he's ignoring him.
Well-
That might not be a good idea when they're that close.
Now the performance does look buttery smooth from our end, but it might not be so much for the players. They might be lagging out and having some issues here and there as Ghost is still being tapped on the behind. For missiles being fired by Squidopoulos.
Those Tartarus.
Those are Tartarus.
Sort of hard to keep track of the massive brawl that's happening in the center of the map.
Yeah, now this is video games right here.
This is awesome.
Yeah. At this point, it's just a full-on slugfest going on right now.
We got a casualty from Nate Dogg.
Oh, Nate Dogg is down.
Yep. It's definitely falling pretty far behind here.
Wow, Ghost is being fired on from every direction.
He's still alive. That is one tough ship.
He has been taking enormous amounts of fire kind of the whole match, and it's surprising how intact he is.
This is pod racing, I think, Yond.
Well built, sir.
Those rapid fire lasers.
I mean, eventually Ghost has to start feeling it.
Oh, blinks forward. Looks like he has managed to catch Atch Meadow in a telefrag and has mangled them slightly. They are still functional though.
Well, I mean, functional's a loose term there. A little bit of a hole.
Oh, looks like Airy Titan has managed to join the match.
Hey!
That is excellent news. How are they doing? Looks like their ship is even actually functional and they are going toe-to-toe against Demon Fox.
Yeah.
Poor Ghost here, just...
Oh, Pops of Peter has
being
gone
avoided.
red. Pops of Peter has finally gone red. Ghost finally dropping under 50% integrity. He is starting to feel the pain.
Well, I can't say it looks especially good for Blue. They are down half battle points compared to Red Team.
They're down half the tickets too. Let's see. They've got Keegan is just over 90%. Ghost is dropping under 40. Mr. Mech is at 95%. Airy Titan's at 99%. So they still have a couple of healthy ships. Red Team is they have some severely damaged ships, but none of them have died. There are some prime candidates that they can focus down on people like Ash Meadow or Isilmi. Red could drop a couple of ships.
Looks like Ghost is getting comfortable with MTD. Almost managing a telefrag, but it looks like Keegan burning into his rear with those Hellfires, the pinkish violet lasers. Unfortunately, under Oath, I was under the impression that they could be implemented as an alternate ammo, but I was informed after the case that was not the case.
The issue is they had H2 ammos, and if it's changed, it will break every Hellfire that exists on blueprints.
Yeah. The match is kind of floated up and away from the capture zones.
So we're kind of in the cleanup phase here.
Ooh, looks like Airy Titan has just been defeated. Under concentrated weight of fire by Demon Fox and Orpheus by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's not feeling well anymore. Yeah, blue team's down to one reasonably healthy ship, Keegan.
Well, let's see how he does.
Ghost is still technically alive. But he is not doing super well.
Ghost has
And
finally
there he
gone red.
goes.
Just Mr. Mech and Keegan left now. Mr. Mech being cleaned up in the center sphere, or pushed out of the center sphere. Looking pretty disabled.
Gonna slide through the blocker shield and get protected from some fire for a bit. Not sure how much it's gonna do for him. See how Keegan's doing. Doing his best.
He's been holding together. He's down to 82%. It's
Yeah.
the first real damage that has actually been pointed at him the whole match. It's got to
Fortunately,
be sort of.
Shields are down. The damage is being felt.
not a whole lot he can do, huh?
Yep.
He put up
I can
an excellent effort.
imagine the frustration he felt there for a little bit, being ignored at 100% health, just pounding his weapons into MTD for 5 minutes straight while his team is taken down.
Unfortunately, out of the 8 targets he had available to him, he picked the tank.
MTD's still alive at 27%, and correct, he is
Oh,
my tank.
does appear
I
Mr.
love
Mech has gone red. It is now just Keegan and the
Ooh.
screaming left.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're gonna land just about right.
Yeah.
Well, on one hand, yes, you could say this was one-sided. On the other hand, that was quite the spectacle, and every single one of these players will get to play again in a standard match.
Yep. It's not that red team didn't take damage. There's several ships over there that are barely functional.
Oh yeah. Red team definitely took a beating. It's just blue was not able to beat on them long enough to actually red them out.
And that's it.
Very
Keegan has gone red.
No ships, no tickets. That is a red side victory. TGS and MCR. Outstanding performance.
GG's out from everybody. Extremely well done. Some players reporting it was amazingly smooth. Some players reporting 0 FPS. Well, that's how it can go sometimes.
There's definitely a threshold somewhere. Maybe 8 gigabytes of RAM. Or some out of CPU cores. I don't know.
Could also be that memory leak thing, but the players that are experiencing the worst of it don't have intelligent standby list cleaner or processor or anything like that. Or the hardware is just bad, or, you know, processor just got no-scoped by a neutrino or something. New pilots are good though? Oh yeah. HMK and IC are no joke. That's right. They're no joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, HMK was fielding 3 brand new pilots today. So.
Yeah, to be fair to Blue Team, not that they need much excuses. They were down a man for a lot of that, so I'd say their performance should be applauded even more.
I think they did fine.
Yeah, no, that was great. And that's really what these big battles were supposed to be, just kind of press W, make explosions happen, win, lose, whatever, then we get serious. Demon Fox reporting that they did ignore the AFK ship intentionally, because that would be a dick move. Very nice of you. Good sportsmanship.
Is appreciated.
Very. Alright, while we're loading, just gonna pull out the little bracket here. So we just ran match 2. The match we are currently running on will be match 1. Cybran and UEF versus MCE and KSD. Hopefully, those that needed the extra time got what they needed. Apparently HMK is down 2 of the regular pilots, and they were using fresh nerds. That is awesome. I count 7 players on blue, so it looks like it's 1 missing player per team. I believe they're both joining. 60 claims all players are present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe? Yeah. Look, my horse. Arms here. Pull up on spawns. Sync range for the server shouldn't be 20k. I flipped it myself and restarted it.
Exclamation point sync range.
Oh, that is annoying.
Should be fine.
Well, not sure why that happened. Some sort of weird nonsense going on. Well,
Okay.
hopefully that doesn't cause issues.
UAF plus.
Alright, spawn ships in slowly. Now this match is going to be quite something, I think.
Oh yeah. There we go. Bets. Place your bets.
Ooh. I'm just looking at these ships. Pretty good.
Ah, I do have a theme here. KST. Gotta love them.
Well, gotta love a... Ooh. Give me just a moment. Gotta pick up a package from the door. I'll be right back.
Interesting ship. Standardized design. I'm not sure if they have enough cameras, though. Invalid, do you think they have enough cameras? They might not have enough cameras.
Preston is actually running his Mac.
What?
Incredible.
That's pretty good. Yep, I approve.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize
Preston
I was
is running
coming
a mech?
Yeah,
Wait, where is it? Let's
Blue
see
tea.
this.
Oh yeah, there it is. He's actually... Alright.
I approve.
Sure, why not?
Okay,
Alright, gonna...
roger that.
Oh, right. That, he mentioned this, actually. It was a gift. The mech is for me. Alright, it's in my blueprints folder. I have it.
Oh, I was hoping he was going to fight with it as a cap ship. That would have been great.
That would have been mildly amazing. Not very on brand, though.
That's true.
Alright. Gonna take
I don't know.
a...
He would have been the UEF commander. Would have been
Hey.
perfect.
That is true! A shot caller in a ACU cap ship. Pretty good. Let's have a quick gander at these ships here. Got McTed, an 8750. Got Talos. 9 Asterius.
Yep.
And a very nice behind.
Looking pretty chunky.
Yeah. She's thick.
Nice 22 million mass.
I really like the
Good look.
lines on it.
Really good looking ship. Yeah, I really do like this ship in particular. It's got a lot of depth to the greebles.
Six, 4 singles. Yeah, not sure what's resetting our sync range. That is extremely annoying. Anyway, hex screen. 8750, 15 million shields, 7.4 million mass. Pretty fast.
Yep, I do like the wings.
Using the priest reskins. Have been corrected. It's got the banners up for winning. Very nice. And 60 with the Kodiak.
Very
4
good looking ship.
LRMs, 2 Tartarus. What did he mean by this? Leave quite a few ships on Cyber and have missiles. Very nice color coordination going on between these teams. You got blue and red.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And it's Cybran and UEF. I mean, how much more perfect can you get?
Alright, so hopefully people can sync in correctly and everything will be okay. Are the teams ready?
Oh. Sorry, Rio. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't have a button to refund.
So, just one of our teams on the other side is running 4 ships, identical 8750s with 20 monopoles each.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Yeah.
Pretty
Pretty-
fantastic.
Great.
That would be KST.
Yep, I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have some artificial suns on the field from MCE here, of course.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
6 banshees, of course.
Yes, they're a doctrine loadout.
All right. So we got a ready out of blue, waiting on red, ready.
We are continuing the theme of being 10 minutes behind launch.
That's all right.
I think I'll just go ahead and stop my delay button.
Hit that like and delay button.
Done.
Where is? There's-
The sandbox config on the Git world didn't get set to 30, which is why it pulled 20.
Oh.
The Combat 1 survived it. I don't know why. But next sync it should work.
Oh, I changed it on my Explorer after it restarted. Okay. Red is ready. Alrighty. Damage is on. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. P1 tickets 3,000. 19 tickets 3,000. Yeah, be advised there is going to be some possible jank as we are flying into each other's sync ranges. It's going to be some stutter, it's going to be some stops. All going to join hands, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Just going to teleport my body over here to load these nerds faster. There we go. Looks like Big Rig's having some existence issues. No, we're good. Alright.
Maybe starting at a sync range forces a fresh load when you enter range or something. And it's actually a good thing. I don't know.
Yeah, teams have been advised there's going to be some stutter. The captain, they've entered sensors range. Yeah, the World of Tank sensors range of the ship occurs in front of you. Ooh, we're getting...
Then Nebulous Lamau.
Getting some trading of fire between Preston and what appears to be Shorsh. Although with that firing line of the KST ships, I'm not sure if I would want to be standing in any particular location for any particular length of time. That is going to be extremely hazardous to one's health.
Landing a few bombable shots on Preston there.
There he is.
My picture in pictures back up. You turned it off.
Okay, there we go. Chris has taken an interesting position. It looks like blue team are bunching up on the blocker plate, or blocker shield. Just operate with sleep deprivation. What's the worst that could happen?
Really good time.
Yeah. Very cautious plays so far. Perhaps they witnessed the first match and realized Leora Jenkins is going to get you killed. Shorsh is trying to fortify in front of the entire enemy team.
Possibly a bad strategy. Definitely a bold strategy.
Ooh. Looks like he is rolling backwards. Friendly reminder to all the participants, if you're in fortification and you move out of it, you need to set your shields to down and then up. Otherwise, they will consume a large amount of power for no reason. It is a known bug. I'm sorry. Looks like KST are still holding back. Got Banshees in the air. Oh, had Banshees in the air. Yep. Unfortunately, Banshee's just one of those things that kind of slipped through the update cycle over the last 2 weeks.
We'll swarm inbound on Preston.
They're gonna have some problems with crossfields. There is quite a lot of fire going everywhere. Are they even gonna get their first volley off? No, it appears they are not. They're just gonna get burned out of existence, but Banshees do reload.
Well, we're starting to get an all-out brawl here. Dr. Rainbow Cat getting very close to a cluster of the enemy as UEF tries to move in on the center and capitalize on Shorsh being out of position. A lot of fire being traded here. Shorsh looking like he is in a very bad way. But Dr. Rainbow Cat also starting to take some significant fire. A little bit of damage through those shunts.
And Shorsh is looking pretty dazed. I think he took some extreme damage into his core. Yeah, he did.
Harry Titan jumping in over at 60 and Big Rig as Sun has been deployed right in the middle.
Danger. Warning.
Them.
The sun
This
is active.
Could be bad. They are all being pulled in.
Oh, looks like the destructive part has been destroyed, maybe?
Possibly, I never saw it.
One of those things that needs to be corrected. Fortunately, it is one of the least offensive dank memes we have. As Airy Titan and 60 go through a bit of a waltz. Airy Titan looks to have tapped the center. Did it do like a big crater of damage? No, he's alright. The Scream Boys Fenrirers? I believe they are. Oh, yeah.
Dr. Rainbow Cat being just
Whoa.
chiasmed into oblivion.
Yeah, he is. Well,
He has been scooped out with a melon baller.
made a good effort, but he did get surrounded by some pretty fat ships with some pretty fat weaponry. It's not altogether that surprising.
First death on the field so far. Still relatively close match as far as battle points, and looks like total damage across the teams. Shorsh on the other side is down to 36%, so he's essentially dead. Still anyone's guess which way this is going to go.
They're relatively even on remaining battle points.
Yes.
Pretty much every category, actually.
Got a lot of fire coming in on Persons there. Or it looked like it there for a moment.
Yeah, seems it's doing alright. It's taking some flack from, it appears to be Preston. Down near the bottom. Shorsh now being circled by Banshees as my camera has a little bit of a moment.
Yep, Shorsh is being executed by the Banshee Swarm and Telos. Airy Titan has been out here dueling with 60 for the past couple minutes. Down to 56%, 60 at 91%. Looks like that didn't go so well for him. He's drifting into the damage zone.
Oh yeah,
Still
that's
alive.
pretty crunchy.
Yep. Can't move though.
Looks like he does still have some thrust on the sides. No reports of anything in chat so far.
From my end, the performance here has been absolutely flawless.
Yeah, I expected this, but I didn't, right?
Big Ted is getting swarmed by some Banshees off in the corner here.
Ooh. Let me
He's
just
off by himself,
maneuver.
but it looks like his point defense is mostly down.
Where is McTed? Hex Scream and Harry Pothead in a bit of a duel with each other. Hex Scream looking pretty healthy.
Yep, getting those chiasms off. Hex Scream's shields, I believe, are down while Harry's got a little bit going. never mind. Yeah, they're gone.
Sync range, Lamau.
Harry definitely on fire a little bit.
He tries going for a bit of a ram there, maybe just to open up some distance. Surprise! Here's some Banshees. Looks like he is being pushed around. He blinks away from that Banshee bomb. Let's go swing over to see Talos. Looks like he's being attacked by those Banshees. This Crossfield's pulling good work here.
Poor Banshee pilots just getting annihilated.
Don't worry, they deserved it. The Crossies, is that what we're calling them now, Ash? Yeah, Wiseman did extremely excellent work, and I think everybody can agree. Good job.
Thank you. I did scream at that particular curse for quite a long time before it molded to my will.
Looks like Preston is capping one of the zones. Out from red is Chris, Turnip, and with my horse nearby. Ooh. Looks like we have a friendly jump in from somewhere. Ted trying to get near, and his son has been deployed. And Turnip goes straight through it. What kind of damage did that do?
Oh,
He blinked out, but after he touched it,
Oh no.
oh, that is a lot of fire.
He
That
is
a
okay.
large chunk. He's doing all right though.
Easy. I believe that was a bit of an own goal, but they did pull Preston out of the capture zone, which appears to have been the goal. This has been like one massive dogfight, just moving from one end of the arena to the other.
Yeah.
The spectacle. Looking at the tickets, yeah, sure. They're okay, but the battle points still relatively even, kind of. Blue definitely pulling way ahead on mass.
Yep. I would say Blue pulling ahead a decent chunk there on battle points.
Mass spam of Banshees continuing to lay into Hexstream as Hexstream goes for a ram against Look at My Horse. Catching him with those fins, and he blinks away.
Was that even intentional?
That
I
is a
think he
great
just
question.
Sideswiped him. It did quite a chunk of damage though. Look at My Horse is barely operational.
Air Titan holding down left click at Hexstream. Hexstream looking more damaged than he was before. Not so bad. Those fins are decorative. The distant laser clusterfuck reminds me of Eve battles.
Yeah. Or Homeworld modded.
Looks like we lost Persons most recently. He has gone red. Eaten up from behind. So it appears to be a combination between 60 and one of his teammates. Red.
Holding together pretty well at 89% despite dueling pretty much this entire match.
This is a tough ship.
oh yeah.
Granted, looking at the damage, it seems most of everything that has hit him so far has been glancing blows around his engine bay.
It's like True Turnip is very on fire and drifting dead stick now.
Looks like he is burning best he can. Preston Cole still looking pretty healthy.
Yep, very much holding together. His custom turrets mostly operational.
Red starting to fall way behind in battle points. Still ahead on tickets for now. Let's check out the other end of the arena here. Max Flying Cat has been spamming Banshees at anyone that'll listen. Seems Hexstream is the target of choice. Using his speed to stay ahead of the fire for the most part. Although he needs to keep changing direction for that to keep working. They are leading.
Only still has a functional blink drive, and that's what's keeping him going.
There's so much debris in the arena. I can't use the raycast. Oh, look, my horse has gone red.
And he's gone. Now, Shorsh and Harry are both very low on integrity. How they're not dead, who knows?
Hopefully there should be no confusion from the teams on who is dead and who isn't, considering there's a large dead next to dead ships. F-Scream turning, burning, flipping, doing his absolute best to preserve himself. And Afterburner's firing as he tries to arrest his velocity. Firing in pretty much every direction. Very off in the distance. Very much on fire. Still. Well, it looks like we have a sun deployed near Turnip. Big Ted is now under the gun. Again. What does he have left? Decent amount by the looks of it.
Oh.
Extreme has been doing
Going
extremely
under
well.
the
Looks like
sun.
Big Rig has been caught by the sun. Did he take damage from it? Looks like he might have. There's a big hole going through him. Wow. See daylight through one side. And the other. Wonder how he's holding together. I think he only has that one thruster left.
I think that's a side thruster too.
Down to the last 5.5 minutes now. Red's still falling on battle points. They are ahead in tickets still. If the match were to somehow end right this very second, they would win on tickets.
Trying to red out Shorsh to take those tickets off the board.
Yeah, something to be said about these KST ships. They are durable.
They are holding together for a very long time.
Yeah, even after being rendered pretty much combat ineffective, they have just soaked fire.
For some reason, Shorsh is still showing alive at 2%.
Is he still alive?
I don't know.
No, not
There
anymore,
you
he's
go.
not.
He just died.
Wow, yeah, there's nothing left of him. Pretty
Yeah.
much everything broke off. The Citadel broke off, it didn't get destroyed.
Oh.
Pretty good.
That
Extreme.
bring the tickets much closer together, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it's a race. Can blue red out another red? Preston launching Banshees towards Air Titan, Hexstream burning towards him.
They got a good candidate on the red side if they can track down the remains of Harry.
Max Flying Cat dueling with Talos.
Yeah. That is true, Rio.
Chris the Flying Cat. Now engaged with Big Rig. Ooh, Red just lost
sun
another one.
deployed.
Tickets are starting to even way out. Seems it was Airy Titan gunned down by 60 and Preston in the distance, but Chris might actually get the better of Big Rig. Big Rig has been heavily damaged by previous engagements, and oh, here come the Banshees.
Oh. Oh no.
These things start getting really dangerous when you're just a husk drifting. Pretty much the perfect execution weapon. Here comes the giant wave. They're trying to track him down and kill him. Oh, Turnip has gone red on red. Can the red out Big Rig? He is going at maximum speed and very slightly turning on a parabola to keep himself alive. Is he gonna hit the harm zone?
Yep. He's getting close. There it is.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna go through it. 1, 2, 3, 3
Oh,
hits.
Ruster made it. Oh, no, the Banshees are there, though.
This will be detrimental.
Oh, Chris is caught up with them. Chris wants to be the one. Can he do it?
2.5 minutes on the clock.
Oh, no.
That's it. Big Rig has gone red.
Oh, no. Oh, man, this is tight.
Red still in command of 2 of the capture zones. Max using the corpse of Persons as a bit of a pinata for the enemy team to shoot at. Continuing to spam out Banshees towards Preston, who is spamming out Banshees towards him. If either team had fighters, that'd be neat. Oh well. Maybe next tournament. So now is it a race against the clock?
Well,
Make sure to bring that up in the feedback, Mr. Rio.
it's just Chris and Max left with any meat left on the bones.
Yep. 2 MCE ships, and they're relatively healthy, too.
Yep. The points are close, but I think blue is now just
Turnip
going
is
to
asking
hunt
the
them
right question.
If the time runs out, the team with higher tickets will win. But we will take that on board and we can reduce the tickets for the next 2 matches. Just to see how that feels. Rather than double, we can go 500 points less. So it would be 2,500 instead of 3,000. 40 seconds remaining. Does not appear like they're going to be able to knock out Max. Looks like Chris has recaptured the center zone. 24 seconds to red out Max. Can they do it? Ooh.
Oh, there goes Harry.
Harry has gone red at an inopportune
Harry's
time, and
gone
blue is now
red.
in the lead.
10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3,
3.
2, 1, 0. Game, we're done.
I
That
believe.
The tickets were like
I
right
think
on
red
top of
won.
each other.
I think red won by like 1 ticket right at the very end.
Oh
Well,
my god.
that
1 fucking ticket. Yes, 0. 922 to 921 is what I saw.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Photo fucking finish. Dude, they almost got him right there at the end by renting out the corpse of Harry.
Pretty good match.
Yeah, that was. I held my
Oh.
breath. That was kind of amazing. All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna restart.
MCAKSC.
And time for me to join my team.
Okay, that was extremely well played by Red there, especially near the end. They really held themselves together for just barely long enough. Gonna restart my game, as I recommend everybody does after every match, especially such a fat match like that. Leaving the game running for any great length of time is a fantastic way to summon jank of every kind. That desync on timer? Yeah. The sync distance should be correct. Yond has reviewed the footage, and it was red 922 versus blue 921. Unfortunately, the desync on the timer is something I've frankly given up on trying to fix. Not without rewriting the whole thing.
The show notification showed up, at least, at the same time.
Yeah, all good. So we will be moving to Combat 2, is that correct?
What did I put? My brain is backwards now. Yeah, combat 2.
Yep.
Okay. That was a hell of a fight, though.
Yeah. Either way, we got a fantastic match. We got to see some spectacle, and the losing team lost by either a ticket or 200 tickets, depending on how desync the timer was for you. Either way, both or all participating teams in that match will get normal matches in the follow bracket, which we can take a look at while we're waiting to load.
I was looking at this and my brain is having a hard time parsing something.
What's up?
There are 10 teams
Uh-huh.
in the double teams. If 5 teams lose,
No, the last two, they don't fight each other. They just qualify for the finals. Don't worry about that part of the bracket. That's why it's not shown. That's just there
Oh.
for mental reference.
oh. So okay. So after this fight, those 6 are the ones that go into consolidation. And the other
Consolations.
ones go forward. Now
That's
I
right.
understand. I was like, wait, what? Now I understand. Thank you. Why we ask these questions.
And we're also advising everybody, if you use the ships, not to change the loadout.
Oh, that reminds me I should press the button. That
There it
says
is. 30k.
Jam.
We're on 30k for sure. Now this is going to be a pretty neat match. It's going to be UOD plus Wiseman's team that he's running with a brand new player and 0 versus
TGS and MCR.
pretty
Which
good.
is an interesting combination. I think the TGS guys paired with my guys pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. 6, 8, 6.
Come on, boys, you can do it. I believe on you. All right. So I got.
Forgot the no music there. There we go. Looks like
Looking pretty
Selson
close.
is joining. It's gonna be on blue.
I'll start the prediction.
Some interesting architecture for these early matches.
Yeah. They like doing strange things.
Make the
Although it
tickets this time 2,500.
Preston in Twitch chat saying they're bringing a newbie, and that was literally his first Starcore match. What a first Starcore match! Well, hopefully he had a good time.
Yeah. That's the thing. There are a few people who this was their first Starcore match.
Yeah. I think that means the system works, and this was a fantastic setup for a tournament. Even if there is some interesting quirks here and there. We'll be running, let's say, 2250 tickets, maybe? Yeah, we'll go 2250 instead of 2500 or 3000. Try it.
I don't know, man. I thought 3,000 was fine. It's just that they weren't using the cap zones like we did in the first fight.
I don't know. If we're gonna try stuff live, then this is definitely the part of the bracket that we should be doing stuff in.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine.
Okay, let's see.
Everyone pretty much there. All of the red unit is here. Just waiting on Selson.
All blue in. I think I see all of blue. Alright. I think we're all in. Spawn slowly. He's dead. Oh boy, get ready for some chunk. It's slightly amusing that managed to almost completely optimize every part of the game, but I can't really do anything about spawning grids. If I could make them spawn gradually, I would. Let's have a look at some of these UOD ships first. Serenity, 0 heavy blocks, 2,000 blocks total, 8750. 400 battle points invested into point defense. That's 8 PDT, 8 Punishers, 4 Chiasms, Blink Drive, Doppler, and Vulcan.
I
Pretty
don't even
basic.
have to look to know that that is Bryce.
Of course. Who else would it be?
Absolute madman.
It's the only read fast enough on the field. Over here we got 3 or 3 piloting the UOD Eternity, 8750, with 5,000 heavy blocks, 10,000 total-ish. Very light on point defense, so it seems. UOD Valhalla being flown by Palm Tree. Really? Could be a new name to me. It's 8750. 365 battle points invested into point defense. I just realized that there's a bunch of fake Grable turrets that look exactly like those Spartan turrets.
Who the hell is Palm Tree?
It's a new player, I suppose.
That wasn't. Well, they must have a sub, I guess.
Or their name is different in game.
It was the Classic 4 registered for today, so that's why I was confused.
Hmm. Well, that's alright.
Reaper? That would make it Reaper then.
I believe I remember hearing something about one of their members having a owie with real life. Oh, looks like betting closed early. Dang.
I gave it 5 minutes.
Yeah, I might want to bump that up. What is it, Bonnie? Chicken butt, thank you. I knew it was coming. I did it out of kindness.
Should I just reset the betting?
How many did we get?
There's 9 people that bet.
Yeah, okay, reroll that. Gotta get a little bit more betting going on. Should place your bets so we can get all of our ducks in a row.
When Ted says bets, place your bets. Place some goddamn bets.
Yeah. Okay, damage is on. Now the team's ready. starting at 55.
Okay. Bets. Place the bets. This time for real.
All right.
Let's run it through the start of the match.
We're just waiting on blue. Blue is called ready. Alrighty. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin.
Target destroyed.
Team 1 tickets, we're gonna go for 2,500. And Team 2 tickets, 2,500. There we go. All good. Ooh, that was loud. There you go, Enderoth. Gift sub just for you, buddy.
Picture in picture is Bryce Cam.
Oh, there we go. All right, we are now properly set up. Remember that /harmsphere in chat if you really want to see the harmsphere and where it is. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Brutally honest with you, Enderoth, I don't either. But you have a funny icon next to your name, and I get a few dollars. So it's all good. My poor ears, yeah. I'm sorry. Still working on the tuning of those audio levels. So let's take a look at these ships as we fly forward into battle. The Selson Danger Dolphin flying a OC Donut Steel ship. Not possibly imagine what the origin of this one was, with a underslung monopole. And quite the laundry list of items. Wiseman flying a inverted biplane version of a similar ship using what appears to be manually guided Thanatos. Swing and a miss on that one. It's a Charybdis with a corset. Ha! Pretty good. Here's that Ilsmia is decided. Check to see if his guns are working. Let's make sure the enemy knows. Both teams with a single cap. Gonna start bleeding over time. Whoa. Big exchange there. Looks like red are gonna be the first one into the central cap. Gonna pull the camera out even more. Brycecraft has decided on target, and it's Ilsmi. Bryce blink dodging straight through. Looks like a decent amount of those missiles were bursted down by the combined fleet point defense. Thanatos whipping by. Oh, it looks like we got Squidopoulos and Orpheus flying in extremely close formation as they drop. Somebody dropped a sun next to Ash Meadow and Ilsmi. That is suboptimal right there.
Ow.
Oh, Ilsmi blinking out of the way. Looks like he lost a little bit of something. Inside of Ash Meadow's hull, it appears that both ships are still functional.
Come on, guys. Place some bets. I reset it, and now only 4 people have bet.
Place your bets while we're fighting live.
I love
The
this.
Thanatos particle is something that I put way too much time in. I'm glad you appreciate it, Indra. Bryce blinking out of the action. No longer deciding it's worth it to dogpile into Ilsmi alone. Missiles out into 303. Just into the nose of a shield though, not going to do much that way. Jet and MTD now squaring up against Palm Tree, who is slowly being ablated front to back. It's going to take a while to chew through that. I keep checking the chat just in case somebody says something that needs to be addressed. Demon Fox getting used to piloting this much faster ship than they're used to, 385 meters a second as opposed to Zero. Zero is just mag dumping Ilsimi with a bunch of LRMs all at once. And it looks like a lot of them have landed. My camera keeps locking onto just the debris of Ilsimi. How's he doing in there? Decent chunk of his internals have been damaged. Ooh, looks like he has lost a nacelle from that Tartarus. Might have been gone before. That one's definitely gone now. No, that's still going. Oh yeah, those are not hydrogen in those nacelles. Those are ion. It's more of a old school shit. Is paying off though. These older designs do tend to be more durable. 303 confirming the kill on Ilsmi. Missile warning going off on 303, who is firing. Looks like Zero is getting tagged by a flight of Tartarus. Ooh. A little bit of a stutter there. Seems we're still fine.
A lot of Tartarus hitting Zero.
Just blasting through that armor. Shot after shot after shot, and Ilsmi has gone red. First blood. Goes to blue. Another few Tartarus just to make sure. Looks like we have an engagement over by Demon Fox, Bonnie and Bryce. Bonnie and Bryce, the Murder Brothers, hunting down the opposite team's fast mover. Looks to be with some success. Demon Fox appears to have the advantage in terms of overall shielding. Still at 90%. Full shunt forward. Selson getting some shots in on the side. Has been given a few zaps here and there. Looks like he is relatively undamaged.
Yes, there are Hellfires.
See Hellfires? Oh yeah, Hellfires are definitely being used. Wiseman appears to be hanging out. Oh,
It's Ogre for Bryce.
Get Bryce. Nail him.
ooh.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I missed
This
the
is so
point of
sad.
destruction, but just barely. He has been turned into a cloud of dust, and part of those fragments ricocheted
Zero
back
has
into him.
just gone red.
Oh,
Zero.
Zero has gone red.
Wow.
There he is. Over next to Orpheus, losing the engagement. Orpheus flying a pretty tough ship after Zero took multiple Tartarus barrages straight to the side, which is exactly where he does not want to get damaged. Orpheus now running to the rescue of MTD, who is maybe winning, maybe losing engagement against 303, who blinks forward to close the range. Jet and MTD perfectly happy to stick around in the center.
Amazing. Enderos just bet 87,000 tips on BGS at MCR.
Lamau.
Wow.
Guys that just need your faith, bet on blue team. Bonnie over by Squidopolis, who is firing at Bonnie with more Tartarus. Trying to extend the range out of there, but looks like he has lost his main drive. And some gyros.
Bonnie's going to start disintegrating rapidly here.
Yeah. I think
There he
he
goes.
ran through his son. While
Yeah.
I was panning around inside of him.
Maybe.
Poor guy.
How is Palm Tree still alive?
He's doing his best.
Yeah, that's somewhere. There's a ship named I Go Wall.
Appears that was the one that Wiseman was piloting. He does not appear to be connected anymore. Did he crash?
Oh no. That would be unfortunate.
Palm tree definitely picked apart almost completely.
Somehow still functional, but that's a loser. He's almost out of thrust. Still has a couple weapons. He's getting hammered on by Ash Meadow.
It's now turned into more or less an execution match.
Wiseman's ship just sitting out in the open, being ignored.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
The sportsman-like thing to do. Thank you, gentlemen.
appears they have easy targets to
Nelson
go
has
for
just
first.
gone red.
Oh, yeah, looks like he was tangling with Demon Fox near the bottom of the arena and has lost that engagement.
Ooh. Precision strike took out a Citadel.
Oh, wow. Quite a lot of damage there. Now appears Igawala. Pretty much the last durable ship standing. If I was on blue team, I think I would teleport over and grab it. But this might be all over bar the screaming.
303 getting focused down now.
We lost internet connection.
That is very unfortunate.
60. Can I get an F in chat for Mike, please?
There you go. F has been deployed into chat.
Yep.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
not the way I was
Yeah,
expecting this
why?
match to go. Both
Yeah.
UWAD and YWI now going to the losers bracket.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I was kind of surprised to see you get dunked on. I am glad it was, TGS and MCR that did it,
Yeah, 303, now he's down. I wonder if this is also related to Palm Tree taking the place of one of UWAD's members. Not quite having the
Palm-
same amount of experience to stay in formation, but they were flying against some of the most experienced pilots in the bracket.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a tough spot to fill being Reaper Dragon, because Reaper and 303 are designed to work as a team, just like Bonnie and Bryce are designed to work as a team.
Oh, looks like we have movement from Wiseman again after
He's back.
most of his team has more or less collapsed.
He's come back to realize, oh,
Oh dear.
this is
F.
not well.
Well, he dies a man standing.
Yep, he dies at the helm of the ship.
Doing his best. In comes MTD. Very much looks like a ram is inbound. No, not quite.
Nope.
Skimming
So
on by.
fast.
Jet taking a continual pounding down to 56% shields and dropping relatively. Well, in between the two grids on a one-on-one, I put my money on Wiseman, but Jet also has MTD queuing into the rear section of Wiseman directly into that Citadel, just blowing apart everything around it. Holding together relatively well, considering.
TD is using the Nova Cannon.
Hey, the Nova Cannon.
Perfect.
That's too often.
Oh, here comes Ash Meadow with the ram from behind. Highly dishonorable. Oh.
They're like, let's go. Yeah.
Well, I think we can safely call that as a red victory. What do you think?
I'm gonna go ahead and reach into the future box and say yes.
Yeah, that's it. Total wipe. Game. We're
There
done.
it is.
Well played from both teams. Extremely good performance from TGS and MCR, of course. Now the opposite team, YWI and UOD, definitely had some handicaps, missing one of their standard players and losing out on Wiseman disconnecting mid-match because of connection issues. It's always the worst. But everybody does get more matches, so that's alright.
Yeah. Let me just press a button here really
So we are going to take a look at the bracket here. Was that the last of the doubles? Or do we have another one?
quick. Do we run the last one? Do we not run the last one? I don't understand.
Okay.
I think we just leave it alone. I have all the data I need.
Yeah. So looks like it'll be TGS, MCR, MCE, and KST advancing to the winners bracket.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
This is more for the audience. Those of you who lost your match, you'll be appearing in the losers bracket, and your matches will appear first. But we're gonna run a quick bio break just before then. Ash lost all of their tibs again. This is so sad. Anyway, we will line this up best we can and return to you in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience.
Yep. Be right back.
And I'm back. So,
So did Wiseman crash or did he disconnect?
believe he had a connection issue.
Rip.
I'm back. I'm doing paperwork.
Okay,
The
let's see.
I have to
So,
make a full post. Second.
all good. Yes, okay. I did mess up this bracket a little bit. And I do have it penciled in for the winner of match 3 and the winner of match 2, but this is not actually necessary.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I've already got it figured out. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yep. All right. Unfortunately, we are just a little bit pressed for time for the rest of the tournament, but we do have enough bodies laying around. Can throw some ad hoc teams together from the surviving members and run another 8v8.
There we go. Next fight posted.
All right. Ooh. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Let's see. Da, da, da.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do that. Okay.
The surprise 8v8s were very good. Yeah, no, that looked like a lot of fun. We should definitely run more, and these were, well, these are going to be integrated into future tournaments. This is not a one-off, this sort of concept. And now that I know that the 8v8s aren't a catastrophe, just need a little bit of tweaking here and there on some stuff. We'll definitely lean more heavily into that in the future.
Okay, I have sorted the next 2 fights. UEF and HMK on Combat 1, and then we'll do Ice versus Wiseman's team on Combat 2.
All right.
And then I did give it another slide for another 10 minutes, so that way we can give them setup time.
Just gonna restart my game here. Oh my goddamn. There we go. Couldn't see the sun at all. Yeah, that's a persistent, annoying issue. But the way it pulled me in and then broke instantly on me was a power move. Yeah, it looked really impressive. So we'll be seeing UEF and HMK on Combat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dogfight around the sun. We're doing loser bracket first? We sure are.
Yep. This is the loser bracket first.
We are not interchanging.
No, I gotta run through all those first.
Yep. This will give the champions of previous matches a bit of time to breathe, to rest, to think about things. And optionally, if it's needed, act as a substitute for any teams that need them. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Pretty good. Think about why taking 8 monopoles is a bad idea. So, one of the ideas that I was floating around in my head was the first doubles would be open ship slots. So you could bring anything here, and then bring anything else, or bring the same things. Like, you could change your ship around for the next match, would be the idea for future setups. Because you get to test your ship in a real, like, competitive, active environment, but it's more casual. Your individual contribution matters a little bit less. And I figured that'd be a fair balance.
Climb has fixed the spectator mod to ignore small grids.
Very nice.
Grids below 50 blocks and static grids.
Ooh. No more randomly grabbing giblets.
That is what I like to see. It appears that the baffling performance issues that I was encountering time and time again over the entirety of Starcore have entirely disappeared with this new motherboard, so it was indeed that old motherboard that was just broken to begin with.
Really?
Yeah.
You would get, like, suddenly locked to 30 FPS or something, right?
No, just freeze for a couple frames, stutter, stop, stutter, stop, stutter, stop, and then it would be fine. And then extremely low frame rates for no discernible reason. Okay. Looks like they're decorating their spawn. So I'm gonna assume that red is HMK. I think this will be a pretty good match, actually.
No, I think it is going to be nice.
Oh, looks like he's just running high.
Aren't those supposed to be invincible? And uneditable or something?
No, there's no way to prevent a grid from being edited if people have admin permissions. And it's a
Oh, right.
totally fine shitpost. Like, those matches we were just playing, both spawns were kind of dolled up, so I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah. As long as they don't do anything that would get us in trouble with the stream, be fine. Correct. Press W. Receive
Gonna be
victory.
real with you, Enderoth? Kinda, yeah. If you were on the border and grinding around, don't.
Yeah, just don't do that. Hi, YouTube. Yes.
Greetings to our YouTube viewers. Granted, the YouTube is mostly for the high quality recording, but it is nice to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I've even dropped 0 frames. Every stream I dropped at least like a couple thousand by the 5th match, but we're 0 over 0. Pretty good. Alright, looks like Dr. Rainbow Cat has indeed joined.
There he is.
Yeah, you are good to spawn. Turn off damage. So I figure if we can wrangle 8 cats per side, we can burn through the 4v4s pretty fast.
We'll see how it goes. Should be good.
And Vala, could you write down Harm's phone visual activate when getting damaged? I just had an idea for how to resolve that issue.
Arm sphere?
Yeah.
No.
I will understand what that means later. Looks
Okay.
like all the nerds are ready. That's themes, HMK, UEF, GRE. Alright, how's the betting doing?
It's still going on, a little under the halfway mark. Bets, place some bets. We've
Let's
got
take a look at
about
these shits.
almost 6,000 for HMK and 100 points for UAF. So, more bets
Regulator
coming.
with 8940, mostly into weapons. Saw this before, and it was pretty solid, even when it was being assaulted from many angles. Happy Farmer flying the Menhit Fish M5.94. 6,740 battle points. Minimal weapons. Very interesting. Yeah, mostly stacking gimbal lasers, PDX, flares, afterburner, Ares, and Jasms. Long range, short range.
Are those wings armor? Yeah, just straight up panels.
Yeah. Worked good last match.
Mm.
Darkblade, flying 9,668 battle points, mostly weapons. 4 Gungners, 3 Hellfires, 4 Jetpacks, 3 Punishers, 2 Crossfields. Pretty good. And Ghost. Yeah, he's got the teeth going on. Look at those. Looking mean.
Nice.
Got twin monopoles in those arms. 2 Chasms, 12 Jetpacks, 4 Asserters, Blink Drive, Afterburner, 8 Priests, and 8 Gimbal Lasers. Pretty solid little loadout. I wonder what he means by this on the back. It does look pretty. Other team's ready. As we swing back over to UAF to have a closer look at them. Dr. Rainbow Cat flying these 750. Less than half on weapons. Pretty good investment in point defense, 750 points, 20% of their total loadout for weapons. 4 Gladius, 4 Apollo, 3 crossfields, 2 Afterburners. 20 million shields. Pretty good. Ted flying the SC Devars Mark IV, 8.75 thousand battle points, _1. Less than half on weapons, 16 million shields. 4 Apollos, 2 Apes, 3 Salvos, 2 Cyclops, and a Blink Drive. And last but not least, we have Preston with the 17,500. Mostly in weapons. Very heavy. Lots of shields. 27 million. And an absolute laundry list of weapons. With rotor turrets. Triple Hunter on the bottom. And a single Ares on top. Anchored by those very durable turrets. Alright, I see HMK ready, McTed ready, Preston ready, Rainbow Cat ready. Everybody's ready already. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Forgot to swap the musico. Give me just a second. Alright, and we're off. Gonna take this opportunity at the start of the match to actually capture these grids on the numpad. Looks like we have early Banshees out from Preston. And that's everybody. All right. The Stagger Fire Hunters, very effective. Wonder if Natog was shunting all forward. No, does not appear. No, he was. Ah. That one just fuck, sorry. That was my bad.
We have an official restart request. Or
No.
Wow, these cards are tanky. Shields are down, still 100%. Yep. I always get on people's asses about turning damage on, and I turned damage off and didn't check. Didn't check. Losing it. Absolutely losing it.
Just don't touch it. Leave it on all the time.
Yeah.
They
Will
shoot
be
each
the
other.
case.
It'll be funny.
So my deepest apologies to UEF. Appears that Preston is using the blocker grid here in order to tank a whole bunch of shots. He did touch it a few times, which has unfortunately dropped his shields, which is an odd quirk of how the physics work. Happy Farmer continuing to rotate around the arena. Yeah, it's a wacky issue. Ooh. Looks like Happy Farmer has been clipped by what appears to have been an Ares shot that didn't render. That's annoying. Some shots getting through the side shot there as Happy Farmer lands in the capture zone. Any catastrophic failures yet? No, none so far. Dr. Rainbow Cat and McTed alone versus Ghost, Keegan, and Nate Dogg. Preston being distracted by Happy Farmer on the side of the arena, which appears to be HMK's plan. Ooh, Dr. Rainbow Cat has gone red under concentrated weight of fire. Poor guy. Yeah. Feel really terrible about that damage thing. Not gonna do that again, just not gonna turn damage off. Just gonna make sure it's on. Ted and Preston Cole in good formation, lining up on Ghost. That's why they said check it twice. That's right, I didn't check it twice. Lick before you stick. No. I do feel a bit like a window licker making that kind of mistake.
We should just watch spaceships explode, please.
I am watching the spaceships explode. Look at them go.
Ghost is continuing to be very durable.
Yeah, masterful piloting from HMK here, keeping the two remaining teammates of UEF split apart. Nate Dogg and Keegan focusing on Preston while Ghost stays on McTed. Ghost still without shields, but he is tanky enough of a grid to just handle it. Preston being by far the main threat here.
Oh no, it would appear that one of Preston's rotor turrets has suffered a catastrophic failure.
That would be the Hunter.
Bye.
As Nate Dogg comes down from top. Leave the UF, guys.
Oh yeah. Hellfire's digging into the back of Preston. Chasms into the top. Nate Dogg is just gonna slice right through the middle of Preston at this rate. Cut him right in half.
Nate
Oh,
Dogg
Preston.
making quick work of what's left of Preston.
Yeah, Preston was trying to launch some bombers. Didn't work. He got shot down too quickly.
Fortunately, that is some pretty heavy weight of fire.
Yep. And Preston trying to blink away, but you just can't escape the constant barrage.
Ghost getting tagged in the side by that Ares as McTight continues to do his best. 1v1. He is the relatively weaker good between them. Hello, Verivi. Verivi? Wonder how people's loadouts would change if ammo is requirement. All lasers, all energy. That's how.
Yep. That'd be it. Guaranteed. I don't like bullets. Bullets are cringe. If I have to actually worry about carrying bullets, I want nothing to do with it.
Kinetic lasers.
Yes.
That would be the obvious first request.
Preston is continuing to feel unwell.
Yeah,
As
fuck it.
Keegan and Nate Dogg are just trying to slice through.
Sorry to everyone. Yeah, no, I should have just restarted at the start. We're gonna cut that shit of no fuck you. Gonna restart the match. That wasn't fair at all. Because Preston absolutely sliced in half that fast mover that he followed around for the first half of the match. That completely threw it. We're just gonna cut it right here. I know, it's terrible. It sucks, and I'm very sorry. Not gonna touch that damage dial again. These things happen, yep, these things happen. But we're gonna charge forth and just make sure it doesn't happen again. Please earlier next time? Yes. I agree. Like I said, I regret not immediately restarting it. Didn't see any errors or 100 particles from Preston, so that was annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
No, they showed up.
They showed up for me, but that Ares shot that I saw bounced one of the ships around. Not sure if that's like it being on a rotor turret that has a cowl, so like the muzzle floating around on that rotor clips into the side. Could you set it so that when you start the match it also returns damage on true false? That was a feature, but unfortunately that requires fucking flipping a bit manually. There is no just GG easy option, and it has been incredibly unreliable. So that's why it was removed. Yeah. Screen is code. It's all good. But if we're gonna have single eliminations, gotta make sure there's no stupid stuff like that. So, I'm gonna slide back a little bit further. Now we did clip out an entire 8v8 match there from the original estimation, so not all that bad.
Yes, we are at slide plus 35 now, so
We're
clipping out
35 minutes
that
behind?
extra match. Yeah, but
Okay.
clipping out that match means that we're sliding right into air quotes on time.
Alright. Okay. Never say I don't do anything for you, Preston.
Damage on.
It is definitely on. No need to rerun bets. Yeah, we're just gonna keep them the way they were.
Yeah, no, I'm not changing them.
It would be possible for adding the ammo, yeah. That's all good and all, but
If all
Then-
kinetic weapons had ammo?
then you have to deal with a few more things, such as conveyor networks. And you know what's really laggy when you have a bunch of them running around in close proximity and a lot of stuff going on? Conveyor networks.
What I'm worried about is the cargo container that breaks that had a couple thousand shells in it.
Yeah.
Because somebody would be like, I'm gonna put all of this ammo in here and I'm gonna make it a ridiculous amount of individual shells. So when this container explodes, I'm gonna have thousands of little entities just going brr. No, let's leave the survival mechanics to the survival server.
Yeah.
That'll be a Mr. Chet problem.
Admin place safe zones have been rather reliable, yeah? In theory, yeah. Looks like we got general support for that reroll. Of course, the team that was losing is going to be happy that they got the reroll, but the opposing team is also fine with it.
Yeah,
That's what I like to see.
HMK is a good bunch of guys, and they
Oh,
would
yeah.
prefer to win fair and square.
I agree. Now for real this time. UEF. HMK.
No, Enderoth, just no.
Hey guys, make reactors consume uranium. Yeah, and we'll just make them consume it at a really high rate. So you take like 80 tons of uranium and you're much lighter by the end of it. That sounds like an awesome idea. Let's do that immediately. Get on it. You need to drill. Turns into a StarCraft match.
We require more minerals.
So people could build mining ships to go mine. No. Obviously, you'd use the AI-enabled miners to go mine. All right, McTed calls ready. Preston calls ready. Rainbow Cat calls ready. All good there. Looking for the readies on the opposite side. Or replace Star Citizen now? Nah. You
No.
haven't like touched a single polygon and immediately detonated yet. I have a question. Yeah, that is what I read out of it as well, chat. Nate Dog calls ready. Alrighty. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin immediately. Cast eye, commit, kill. You need to make up for lost time, boys. Not really.
Floor it.
Take your time and enjoy yourselves.
They
Also,
must
should,
construct. I mean, if we're gonna go that far, maybe I don't know. You need some kind of like supply depot or construct some pylons or something to be able to build a ship. Oh God! Now I'm thinking about actually making StarCraft in Star.
It'd be kind of neat if, Oh, wow. Hey, I saw that too. You all saw that on screen, right?
Whoa!
There was definitely shots that came towards Happy Farmer, dropped that blocker shield, and hit Happy Farmer, and none of those rendered. We got it on camera. I saw it. I saw it. So,
Well, he definitely took the hit through a shunt. 93%.
Valid, can you write that down to me? Investigate, rotor turret, Ares, and Hunter invisible? Question mark.
The blocker shield just disappeared again.
Yeah, let's see if they render when I'm pressing my nose up against them. Those rendered. Is it like a distance thing? Like if I'm too far away, they don't render?
Well, those are the rail guns, but what about his hunter?
Oh yeah, I needed to check it twice. Yeah, it's there. We're good.
Look at Preston, I want to see the hunter fire. Because I've seen the rail guns fire. Or are those hunters on the bottom?
Zero saw Hunter's fire?
How does Zero see the hunters fire?
I think the Ares just fired because the whole ship rolled and janked around a little bit. No, the Ares is
Oh,
fucking
God.
gone.
Okay.
All
There
right,
we go.
good shot. Whoever did that. Holy.
Was that go? Who's the sniper on HMK?
That's a great question because it certainly ain't Ghost.
It's Keegan.
It's Keegan.
Keegan. Good shot, sir. I think you're, sir. We'll just go with that.
Yeah. Flying trash has. He only has the Hellfires that are super long range.
Oh, yep, I was wrong. I was watching as Preston's turret got hit. It got recoiled. I looked at it, and the entire side was hollow.
So it definitely was hit by something. Oh, maybe it was from Happy Farmer. I just saw something streak across the screen from that direction. Yeah, it was. He is the sniper, and he was the one that got tagged by Preston earlier, so bit of a revenge fire.
He returned the favor.
Yeah, return to sender. Happy Farmer typing in the stream chat to correct the narrative.
No. Then who did it?
Troth demands a restart for good measure. I think
No.
that one was perfectly fair. Yeah, it looks like the turret was turned outside of the shield just enough to get clipped by that counter-air fire. What a shot.
Friendly target identified.
Thank you for the follow, Veravi. Ghost losing his shields, but doing good work on Preston so far.
Does an Ares one shot in Ares? Maybe. I don't know.
Does an Ares one shot in Ares or does it need 2 shots? That depends. Like if it clips a few other blocks next to the Ares, it'll proc its for block hit, and then if it hits Ares afterwards, it definitely can. So that was a 1 in a million shot as Nate Dogg chews on Preston.
You're all chewing on Preston a little bit.
A little bit.
You want nothing to do with his triple hunter rotor turret?
Well, you don't bring that much firepower to the field without drawing a target on your back. Oh,
Oh, they're on fire.
looks like one of those hunters is on fire. Is he aiming for it? I think Keegan is aiming for it with those hellfires. Good use of that blocker shield to break line of sight. Although Dr. Rainbow Cat is making the same mistake as earlier. Although I'm not sure if it's a mistake to him. It appears he's a man on a mission. Going after Ghost in a full Leroy charge. I believe this counts as his second ever Starcore match.
Yeah.
Tracer texture on the areas was changed recently. Yeah, but it still fires like a thing. It should still render. And I've seen it render. Just occasionally doesn't. That's okay. I got it on the list for checking out. Ghost getting burned up by McTed coming in from the side. The teams are now near the edge of the zone. Looks like they're trying to red out Rainbow Cat. It's a tough brick. Was a tough brick. HMK even more surgical in their procedure this match. Deftly defanging Preston before moving on to his teammates. Backing off, moving forward, cycling around. Very good coordination. I don't mean to call anything early, but it looks like we're gonna have an early end to this match, which would land us, plus the amount of time that the previous roll went through, of just about a normal match time.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, come on, there you go. Poor McTed has been hollowed out, top down, and is now quite the cloud of shrapnel.
Ooh. Yeah, he's not doing too good.
Oh, indeed. Still alive, though. Some guns on the bottom as well.
So some thrusters too.
Preston now in behind, chasing down Ghost. See what he has left. 47% of his 11,300 battle points. Still in weapons. Despite what I believe to be, yep, the total loss of both the rotor turret weaponry. Preston blinking forward, trying to engage with more of the team, but this has probably turned into a foregone conclusion. Dimitri asking if he has arrived. Pretty good. We have passed the big team battles, and we're now into the single elimination losers bracket. It's the first match. Had to do a reroll from a slight whoopsie-doodle involving the toggle damage, and well, it's just about the end of the match. It's Preston blinking away from the erosion coming from all directions.
Underoff, you didn't put enough kids into them. They did not feel properly motivated.
Yeah, damage actually scales based on how much you bet on them. Which way it scales is randomized per match, though. So you might as well go all in, right?
Fuck it.
I'll say it's impressive that McTed has not been cut in half yet, but I believe Nate Dogg is working on it.
It would appear to be soon. He's just slicing through that midsection.
Come on, you can do it.
Come on, you're almost there. Just cut him in half.
No, it's still holding together. It's the barest margin. Certainly quite a bit tougher. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
She's gone.
There's the giblet. Not dead though.
Not dead.
Almost.
Now he's dead.
There it is. Now he's dead. And
Alright.
no more tickets left on UF. That is an HMK
That's game.
victory. Preston still alive.
At Farmer calling GG, Preston calling GG. I'm very happy that we managed to get you that reroll and not massively inflate the time. Good work both teams, but that was an extremely impressive showing from HMK. And boy, oh boy, that performance. Pretty tasty. Better restart my game here. And our next match will be
Ice versus YWI. That's Wiseman's team.
that would be Weslam's team. Is he alive and available?
We actually are slightly ahead of my predicted resliding. Dang it.
Overcorrect a little bit.
Overcorrected a little too hard on that one. I'll have
Well.
to just place a
Well,
number
that's
off
okay.
there.
Server's open and roll on in. Ice versus YWI. Make sure to ping Wiseman specifically for that.
I forgot to replace it. Damn it.
Well, now. That was a fun match, both of them, huh? I'm glad you guys had fun. So we should be traversing to combat 2.
There
There we
I'll
go.
give him a 5 around that.
Apologies for the schizophrenic scheduling up and down. We're doing our best to cut time as short as possible whenever we can in order to allow for some leniency.
Manual tuning.
Looks like YWI is already on the server and Ice is sleeping. That's okay. They have a technical 10 minutes to get in here.
Yeah.
We could even
Got
run a
time.
bio break. It's all good.
Yeah, we can give them a bio break because I gave them 4 minutes from now to start setup and 14 minutes from now to start the fight. So a little bit of reaction time since whoopsie doodle.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna fix this because I keep forgetting it. Create role. A role for one man.
How long did it take to get everything back up and running after this morning's crisis? That depends. So first, I did anger and immediately lashed out at everything, going, dang, my shit sure is turning on, not actually doing that. Fuck. Then I figured it out that it was in fact the motherboard that needed a slap or replacement. Then immediately went over to the computer store and dropped $300 and something on a new motherboard, which, due to the gracious support of Tibbs and viewers like you, I was able to afford and get back up and running almost immediately. So really, it only took me about the amount of time you need to swap motherboards. Okay, we got all of YWI present for their match. And red team will be Ice. Let's slide the camera over the spawn here and run a bio break while we wait for Ice to wake up and smell the ashes. Please enjoy the shitpost side stream. And we'll be right back.
Oh, invalid.
Yes.
What are you sharing with us in the secondary stream there?
Supreme Commander, but good.
Ah, the good stream. Blah.
Well, Supreme Commander 2, but good.
Friendly target identified.
It's beyond our reason.
Ah, yes. Thank you for the follow, Unsmashed. Beyond All Reason, a retro game? I don't know.
Huh.
It's kind of new.
It's actually not sharing at all. Properly. Oh well.
Oh no, the side stream disappeared. Oh, there it is.
Alright. We are back. Why haven't you guys monetized the corner screen for ads yet? Mostly because I have been preoccupied with Game Goober.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
This
That's
stream
the right
literally
kind of
brought to you by MCRN. Could not have happened without Tibbs. Holy shit.
Who is fighting who? Oh yeah, that'd be good if I remember to press that button. This fight is gonna be Ice versus YWI, which is Wiseman's new team.
So I'll pull up the bracket on screen here as we are in a normal bracket.
Oh yeah.
So this is the make sure to actually have it on screen. There we go. This is the fight we're on. Number 3, Ice versus YWI. Winner of this fight will be fighting Cybern. Then we'll be seeing UOD versus HMK. That'll be a fun match.
Yeah.
Sugar Daddy Tibbs, except instead of speed picks, he wants cool spaceships. That is a fine description.
Yes. Only the finest ships in our fleet.
I mean, he wants pictures. Well, of course. Least we could do. And I do want to do more as
Who
we
is
move forward.
YWI? Wiseman's team.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce its name.
Your word is Igawala. That is his team name.
I don't understand it either.
I thought it
Don't
was
worry about it.
you, Wiseman, and I.
That was our team. He has devised a new team with a new player, Selson,
Yes.
flying the Corset Cribdi. So remember that little kerfuffle about, hey, don't take a grid without doing something, right? This is the perfect example of doing a something.
He took
Quite
the crib,
transformative.
Just put a corset on the middle of it.
Yeah, and slapped a thing on the front, totally changed the internal layout. Yeah, it started with a really good solid core. Spartan should feel extremely proud for creating something that other people just want to use outright.
I like that, Chet.
We're just put it one time keto. And Zero flying. What else? But your word is. I go on. What a dumb meme. Just gonna make sure I grab copies of these beautiful ships.
Yeah.
Would point out Tips join chat as I said my D is bigger than yours. Well.
Yeah, he's talking about it earlier when I went to the voice channel where they were in when we were moving to the next stage. Because I wanted to let them know. I was very happy. And later, I want to see MCR kill TGS, but politely.
I'm gonna take Pops Peter asking ready. How we doing on bets?
They're posted. They're going. I actually did it this time.
Excellent. Damage is definitely for sure on. Alrighty. We're gonna roll these bets straight into the match. Can't wait to get started.
Yep.
Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast die, commit kill. Boosting straight off the line. Pop speeder with Mr. Mech. Ilsador following in behind. I really like the design of these ships. They just have that kind of look about them. They even have a go handle, like those good car batteries.
Yeah.
Like all the flags on Mr. Mech.
Well, if you need something to bend your shield fit, why not use a little bit of style?
Yeah, fair enough. We also offer those flags in blank, if you would like to devise your own.
Oh.
Zero getting tagged by an Ares that we definitely all saw. And if you didn't see it, I recommend restarting your game before the match, as usual. Okay, let's see if the captures work. Fingers crossed. Of course they're gonna work, come on. Getting check damage, it's definitely on.
Zip.
Is that a low power hunter?
Attempting the bonk.
Oh, got some exceptionally long range Thanatos fire. These are guided in manually the whole way.
Ooh. Shield holding.
All good on shields.
Wiseman's team does hold the cap zone. The ticket bleed has begun. As ice slowly slide into the disadvantage.
You know, at first I wasn't a huge fan of how those Starcore blocker plates were being put down, but it's really grown on me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Got a frying pan being fired. He really wants to hit somebody with it. That's admirable.
Oh yeah, he's trying.
Missiles out and away. Who are they for? They're going for Pop Speeder. They all land. Looks like a Hellfire coming in. 3 of them into Pop Speeder's top. If he's shunting, that's definitely going to hurt.
He is getting very close to 0. He might have overextended
Oh, no.
a little bit.
This
This
is
does
so
not look
sad.
good.
No, he is being supported, but he is getting hit by quite the missile swarm. And
Oh,
multiple
that's
Thanatos. Ares
There's
screaming
the
by.
Hellfire. The chasms are hitting now.
More missiles out. 2 Tartarus hitting Pop Speeder as 2 Coctus hit Mr. Mech.
Oh yeah,
Pop
he's
Speeder's
in the
being
middle of
surrounded.
in the middle of formation, completely being hammered.
Ooh, and 0 going in for the
Well-
ram. That was an interesting choice. I wonder if it was intentional. Ooh,
Sure.
beautiful hit onto the rear of Pop Speeder.
Pop Speeder starting to fall apart. Mr. Mech is drawing fire from Wiseman now. Yeah. Oh, Delson and Wiseman have turned around and put their guns on to Mr. Mech, leaving 0 to finish out Pop Speeder.
Swing and a miss from Selson.
A little bit low.
Those are railguns, so the railguns definitely work. However, they are set up in their visuals. Then need to make a note to clone that over onto the Ares. Pop Speeder getting tagged by Tartarus again. Still lobbing airbus towards 0. 0 is a bit out of control.
He's spinning around like a madman.
Wonder if he got hit by a low power.
Wonder if he lost the cockpit and it was in a spin when he did.
It's down to 2 cockpits. That is possible.
Oh,
That is
was
also-
a frying pan.
That's a frying pan straight into the bounce zone. Damn.
Oh yeah, he's a little unstable.
Speaking of stable, Mr. Mech's situation is degrading somewhat as Wiseman gets tagged by a low power and flies in front of Selson, accidentally grabbing a little bit of fire through a rear shot, but it looks to have not caused that much damage.
Well, he still has to have a gyro because I do believe you lose all your gyros.
Yes,
You're dead.
100% gyro loss will result in you being counted as red, but that means you have lost the gyro completely. If it is damaged, that still counts.
Hi, Otto.
Yeah, greeting, Otto. Greetings. Big chunks of Mr. Mech falling away. And a concentrated railgun, monopole, and Thanatos fire.
Significant damage has been done to both Potsapeter and Mr. Mech, but they're not dead yet. Toddbringer is starting to feel a lot of pain. I just watched him drop. He's disintegrating under fire from Wiseman.
Oop,
And there
Toddbringer
he
has gone
goes.
red. Wow.
Yeah, I looked at him. He was at 80%. I looked at him again. He's dead.
Quite the lightly built ship by the looks of it.
It looks like Wiseman did a targeted shot and took out his Citadel.
New shinies, we got lots.
No cap zones. They-
No cap zones from ICE.
Wait a minute. They captured the cap zones earlier.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Pop Speeder has flipped that cap back. So it is definitely working. Hellfires and Manual Thanatos is a big brain idea. Yeah, it does take skill to use as well. Manual guidance is pretty difficult. Frying pan going out towards Wiseman, swing and a miss. It is slower than the standard hunter, a bit difficult to get used to.
The blue one with the blue team set, right?
Ilsador taking a huge slap right there. Finally being put down. Has the ticket train been lowered?
No. Can you check the setting for the blue team? Like, because I know Zero captured a zone in the beginning as blue, and I don't see any bleed off of ice from that.
I see ice at 800 tickets.
Right,
And-
but it should have been counting down for a long time.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying. It's an even 800. There's no way it stopped on an even 800 if they were bleeding from the start.
Could have been luck. They are set up properly. We'll see if they cross into his zone. What happens as Mr. Mac gets cut down over time. Definitely did see them capture early on. Don't believe the ticket capture has been modified in any significant way. One ticket per second per zone.
Yeah.
So it'd be 1300 divided by 2 divided by 60. Oh, pops Peter, blinking forward, get closer to Wiseman. Point blank Thanatos fire. Oh. You hate to see it. Those are going straight through the core of Pops Peter as he tries to keep his nose facing forward. Shots like that to the top or bottom would be very destructive, but all those pieces rattling around inside. Not what you want to see. And that's the top shot that I was worried about. And for the other side, yeah, there it is. Just surgical. In comes Zero from the side. As it appears Selson captures the zone. Yes, that is working. And it is definitely ticking down the tickets for ice. Distant frying pan noises. Mr. Mac appears to have been knocked out of his cockpit. You can see him down there trying to weld up a thruster. I suppose that is one good part of that monitor icon appearing. That means the player is inside of the ship, not only owned by them. Anyway, we can see the updated bracket. Yes, right after this match.
We have brackets inside of brackets.
Yeah. Ooh, looks like Mr. Mech. No, wait. Who is flying that other grid? He's dead. And Mr. Mech is going to be not very long for this world by the looks of it.
Pops Peter.
Pop speeder, that was the one. Alright, that's gotta be it. 4%.
Being stubborn. Refusing to die.
He could still pull it off easy.
Eh.
Yeah. And that's it.
There.
Ice have gone red. Game. We're done. Fight me like a man, says Mr. Mac. Fair enough. He died standing, with his front towards the enemy as best as he was able. Very well played. Excellent work. Everybody there. Some early, pretty catastrophic damage to Zero. Thought that would be the end of him until he figured it out. Yeah, the invisible Ares meme is a little annoying. Starting. That'll be the first on the shit list to fix immediately post-tournament. Now, let's have a look at the bracket. for the consolation round, which is what we are currently in. So we just witnessed this fight between Ice and YWI. We are now going to be watching UOD versus HMK, which will be on Combat 1. Scheduled to start in 15 minutes, but feel free to start filing in now.
Yeah, I just bumped it back another 10.
Yep. No penalty for showing up a little late to something that was moved forward, of course. But, you know, if you're able, hop on in. So when does Hack play? Hack plays during the winners bracket. So if we pull up the graph somehow, there we go. Okay, so we have gone through the double teams. We are currently in the losers bracket. The winner of this will be slotted in to fight the winner of the winners bracket, and Hack will be fighting the first match of that. So, to give you a specific when is Hack fighting, after 1, 2, 3 matches. So 3 matches from now.
Yep, that will be the 4th fight from now, so I got 1.
My apologies for the delay, but this is the most optimal bracket that I could come up with.
Yeah.
Base 2 a.m. match start, Amal? Looks fine to me. Yeah, we're good. 11 teams. Yeah, in a way, I went back on what we said about only gonna do 8 teams and that's it, because I was expecting there to be a lower turnout because there'd be less teams because they, had to merge together. I wasn't really expecting teams to pull in brand new players, which is awesome. And that's why I did a heel turn on the spot and figured out a new method of doing it. 8:20 p.m. for Eastern Time for Hack, current estimate. Yep, that can come faster because we have been seeing matches and about with 10 minutes on the clock, so we're getting halftime matches, which is good to see. Timing out the match should be seen as kind of a last resort, although that one match that was won on a single ticket was quite something.
Oh, yeah.
Love this format style, big beam battles and sweaty tournament stuff, yeah. I think we landed on a winner, to be perfectly honest. I think we should do this going forward, period. For any and all. And, well, I'm feeling we're getting pretty darn close to the GT with how performance and the general balance is going. There's a few odds and ends here and there. Not so bad, though. GT next week. GT now. Okay, who is ready? Got 2 for red, and all of UOD is present. So we're just gonna be waiting on HMK to join up into the server. Place your bets.
This is round 1 of the GT. Shh, don't tell them the secrets.
Appreciate that everybody has their own way of passing time.
Pretty paint.
Ah. One thing I've noticed is that maybe visuals need one big overhaul pass. Yeah, one consolidated pass that considers everything. Or at least the popular stuff. Like the Cyclops, for example. It's a little bright in comparison to some other stuff. Well, that's not exactly what I said, Tate. What I said was that we would do something novel, interesting, new, and meme. And that's what happened. But having some interesting added rules to the big team battles wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? That skin is really good.
All smiles.
Come on, OBS, capture the game. There you go. Good job. Stupid carry fight, Lamau. Well, Tate, tell you what. You come up with a excellent plan. We'll review it together. And we'll see if it's a good idea, and if it's not a good idea, we'll keep tweaking it until it is. If that results in your entire idea being thrown out, that'd be unfortunate. If it results in no idea being changed at all, that would be also good. What in the goddamn are you guys doing?
Mm. Hey, why are you throwing a bunch of giblets everywhere?
Let's just scratch those out. Okay, do we have all bodies?
Looks like, yeah, go ahead and spawn them.
HMK has the power to beat you on, I believe. Honestly, yeah, I believe that they are capable.
Yeah. Did they delete the med bay?
There might have been some casualties. That's okay, they have another spawn up there if they need it. I'm going to ultra kill you, TM. Registered. No shields, lasers only.
No shields, no weapons.
Just hit them.
Yeah. Good old fashioned DK mode slaps.
Well, that would tie into the idea of having alternate ships between the big battles and then getting into your qualified. That is a really dumb idea. Which is why we'll work on it. Saw the
What's a
door
really
slope to
dumb
things
idea?
before. The no shield lasers only. How are the bets doing?
Kind of close. 52% HMK, 48% UOD. Still plenty of time. Bets. Play some more bets.
Just gonna ask call when ready. Make sure that I got all of these boys. There we
I
go.
still say we should have slaps.
You could have
Everything.
had rainbow hellfires a day. I know, 60. This is so sad. Although the violet that you picked out is very pretty, I must say. No ships, we must jet back around and try to kill each other with pistols.
No.
Now that is a great idea for a tournament. I'm sure it'd be really popular.
Give me the rocket launcher, but not the good rocket launcher, the crappy one.
Rocket launcher.
No, I think if we had a tournament where it was ships that were like less than 3k battle points, no shields, and the only weapons they could use were ones that had a range less than a kilometer.
God. Why?
Because I want to see melee.
Pretty sure that was attempted in one of the pre-Starcore prototypes. It was quite something to observe. I'll give it that.
Well, we have the Chasms.
Yeah.
We have other guns that are like, you know, really short range.
Alrighty. Both teams have called ready. Damage is definitely 100% for sure on.
Yeah, I know that. Ooh, out is slightly over. We'll call it a rounding error and just fucking go.
That is still within the rounding error.
Yep.
Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Cast iron commit kill. The teams are properly set. The damage is on.
Now that's
is
an
legit.
idea at 60.
Yeah, free Navy Corvettes only. Homie gave himself 10 seconds countdown instead of 3. So what, you don't see what I'm doing in the background, Enderoth, as I'm tabbing between 4 things, switching music? That farmer breaking away. Doesn't want any of that. There's music. You guys should be able to hear music. If not, that would be whatever.
Oh. Wait a minute, I counted wrong
What did you count?
when I estimated for hack.
Ah.
I was off by a whole hour.
Oh, might want to recount that? Game has sounded fine. You hear some faint drums? That means it's working. Alright, now we're starting to engage. 303 pushing forward into both Keegan and Ghost up front. Palm Tree getting around in behind them. This is a dangerous position for Keegan to be. Your half that grid is more fragile, I believe. Some good shots landing in the guts. Not what you want to see. Ooh. Ah, thought Ghost had somehow merged with Bonnie. Nope, Bonnie would never allow such a thing. Do appreciate the jet black paint job, but the glowing thrusters. Definitely saw that Ares that time, so that's good. Well, it looks like 303 is being absolutely ripped to pieces.
Oh
Is
yeah, he's
this
getting
intentional?
through that. No, I suspect the Ares visual thing may have been because it was on a rotor turret.
I've seen it not render when fixed. It's a custom material, so that'll just need to be fixed up with the visuals pass.
Anyway.
Bonnie and Bryce, Murder Brothers, locked onto Nate Dogg.
Oh, yep, they are very interested in making Nate Dogg pieces of this thing. He is a bit farther away from his team. It might be a good idea to get closer to a friend. Not the
Getting
outfit,
closer to
though.
a rock. Oh, the rock pounding some floating debris into his grid and opening up a big crater. He needs to get away from these two really fast. I'm not sure if he can, though.
No.
Looks like he has
Bryce
been
is leaning
locked
into
down.
him.
This
There
might be
comes
the end of Nate
Vulcan.
Dogg.
Oh no.
These big chunks fly away.
Yep. This is not good.
Nope.
That is a fair point, Andrew. Let's go see how that's going as
That's it. Nate Dogg has turned red. Both Bonnie and Bryce on the edge of the zone, where Palm Tree is backing up 303 has been harassed by Ghost for majority of the match. Ghost turning on to Palm Tree now. Has 303 been stripped? No, he's not. Not by a long shot.
Not
Wonder
sure
if it was a
it's
smart
wise
idea to turn. No, I don't think it was.
No, he's gonna laser Ghost right in the ass and blow out his main drive.
Speaking of which, here comes Bryce.
Yeah.
Just holding the trigger down on that Vulcan. Punishers and Chiasms coming in equal measure. It's not looking great for HMK. Ghost is now thoroughly surrounded. Happy Farmer coming in behind to help out. Keegan now chasing down Palm Tree. And Bonnie appears to be chasing down Happy Farmer. Such an effective strategy when they can utilize it. 2 shields, 2 swords, more than enough to kill anything that moves. They pull too far apart. Rip. Yep. Doesn't take very long for you all to get the better of you. Put up a fantastic fight so far. It appears that Palm Tree has been rendered somewhat immobile.
I'm not counting Ghost out yet. It's a tough shit.
Yeah, that is a hell of a brick.
Happy Farmer, on the other hand, is not going to be long for this world.
He
20%
gives Palm Tree a bit of a boot.
5%. Yeah, Happy Farmer is showing at 5% as he's
Yeah.
disintegrated.
Ain't a whole heck of a lot left, and note, that's it. Happy Farmer's turned red. HMK now down
Unowned.
below 1,000 points. Did that count the tickets properly?
I think it did. UOT hasn't really done any ticket bleeds, so.
Not sure if it's going to matter either way, the way things are going. This Ghost is now pressing into his target, but not a lot left. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be over for Ghost, leaving just Keegan.
Where is Keegan?
He is coming in from behind, trying to target Brycecraft by the looks of it with his Hellfire laser. Good work going through the top of Bryce and starting to mess up his internals. Bryce is not capable of sustaining that much damage. Now he's in trouble. Now he's in trouble. Can he shut him down before he gets out of range? Bryce is a master of his craft. Fun name. No. Alright.
Keegan putting more fire on 303 now.
Interesting choice with 303 coming up it.
Fire.
Those hurricane turrets are definitely nothing to ignore. Keegan's been doing his best to focus fire into Palm Tree, who is in his grid and seems to be struggling to turn. I wonder how much gyro torque it has. 3.6 giganewtons. There's no way that all of those are functional right now. Keegan retargeting onto Brycecraft, burning through his shields with those Hellfire lasers. Starting to chew into some important parts. Bryce on fire now.
Oof.
Ghost still alive. No weapons.
Really.
Keegan, the only effective member of HMK left, going toe-to-toe with Bonnie. Looks like his main AWG is on fire in the rear. Ooh. Bonnie blinking away as his shield starts to dip. Was it fast enough? Looks like
Man,
it's gonna be.
Bonnie's in pretty good shape. 303 is harassing Keegan again.
Oh yeah, that hurts.
Oh yeah.
I think those Gugners are the only thing holding Keegan together. Realistically speaking, anyway. A reminder for all those who are watching, the Hellfire has not changed in damage since it was first implemented. It has been doing this entire time, and that is the sun that has been deployed, dragging Ghost down into it along with 303, and by the looks of it, also Keegan.
Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
No, looks like it is pulling them to the bounce zone. It is sticking 303 to the side. Looks like
Oh,
he's just
grinding
able.
them on the
Oh,
bounce
no.
zone.
Yeah, he's definitely getting messed up. It is an evil strategy, but man, does it work when you can implement it. Fortunately, it caught a member of both teams.
Well, in other news, UOD have decided they want all of the zones because why not?
Sure to
So,
love harm spheres. I know you're doing, Doroth. That's why we keep them in. Just for you, buddy.
The ticket bleed is real. HMK is going to run out of tickets here pretty soon if they don't just die outright.
Yeah, it looks like Keegan
Ghost is separated.
Looks like Bryce has ditched his ship. Is he welding it? Looks like he is, in fact, welding by hand. I don't think he has a build and repair.
Probably not there anymore.
Yeah, that's also true.
Ghost is split in some variety.
It appears that he is now rendering twice on the tracker.
It must have split off where he had a secondary cockpit. His drive assembly was the original main grid.
Well, we'll call whatever grid he kills as the one that counts, 'cause, well, look at them.
Yeah.
Just not much there. Over here with Bonnie flying around a sun.
Keegan at 15%.
Oh yeah, there's nothing left here.
Disintegrating rapidly. It's all over but the screaming. A part of Ghost has died.
Oh, one of the ghosts has died. And either way, it's gonna be over.
Yeah. We're reaching the future box on that one and just press the button.
Wow. This Citadel is extremely well made.
That is a hell of a ship he's got there.
Yeah, not bad. HMK put up a good fight to the end, yeah. Got surrounded and outplayed at some critical points, and that was that. Well played to HMK. Yeah. GG, guys, I agree. Alright, restarting. Oh yeah, like escape pods from Robocraft, you'd have your seat glued on with like a single thing with a thruster. Just fly away. Always remember to restart your game. It is important. Let's have a look at the bracket. See how that's going. So we just saw the UOD versus HMK match. The next one we'll be watching is YWI versus Cybrin, which will be taking place on Combat 2. The winner of this fight will be fighting UOD, and the winner of that fight will be moving on to fight the winner of the winner's bracket. It's crazy how well UOD capitalizes on small mistakes like that. I think it's all really contained within the target prioritization and making sure everybody listens, or if not listens, have good enough instincts on their own.
Can you send me that? Like, screen grab that really quick?
It's on my screen right now.
Yeah, because I definitely didn't break it.
Alright.
Thank you.
Make sure if you're manually setting teams, do it one at a time rather than two.
Yeah.
Nate Dogg sad that he was a thrower? Nah. You guys went up against the best and gave him a really solid run. That's the number 2 seed in the tournament, baby. Not bad. UOD is caught in 2.0 at this point. I'm not sure if I agree with that assessment. Con was pretty good, but I don't think they ever flew like that. Well, they didn't really need to at the time, because we didn't have the multiple caps. So it's mostly about blobbing on a single formation. If Con brought the same shift every time. Well, the Cortez, you know. Red team will be CYB Siren. And your word is Igawala on blue. Cortez was undeniably tanky. Well, considering I still see remixes of that ship flying around and doing reasonably well, and it's a design that is several years old, not bad. Alrighty. Alrighty.
It's not a Cortez. What's not a Cortez?
I think no. I wasn't talking about any of the ships on screen. It's not a Cortez. It's a Lenin. Our ship, comrade. Yeah, can't argue with that. Just waiting on a ready from the teams.
Bets. Place some bets.
Yeah, man. There you go. Wiseman's called ready.
Cyberand versus Wiseman.
And we're waiting on CYB. Ready. All right. Make sure you play some bets. We're going to roll these straight into the fight. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast iron, commit kill. It is now loud enough to slightly hurt my ears. I have not properly detached it from my own audio because I am a single-celled life form. I have turned my main DAC app down. So now it sounds perfect to me too. Just gonna need, I don't know. Say something, Tips?
Hello.
That's close enough.
Should be good.
Alright, 60 and Hexstream have captured their natural zone. Zero
He's
capturing blue.
already taking a bit of damage, allegedly.
Damage.
But
This
he
never
slipped
sounded better
through
than
his
this, so
side.
all I did, Enderoth, is I lowered my own volume by 20% and rose the music volume by 10%. It ain't much. They're almost catching those Thanatos from behind. That would have been unfortunate.
Manually aimed Thanatos. Hammering away on 60. Never thought I'd see Thanatos being used like a sniper.
Well, this was their roughly intended purpose from the start.
Shields are already down on Hex Scream.
Long range trading fire. Oh, some Thanatos up for Hexstream in the distance. Do they land? Yeah, they do. It's straight through a shunt. Beautiful shot. 1, 2, 3. Third one lands on shields. And the reminder that the Thanatos was changed around a little bit, so now it has a roughly 3-round burst before falling into a slower rate of fire, which is still slightly faster than it was originally. Reports have been pretty positive. Oh, got missiles out from Zero. Next Scream.
Lots of missiles for Hex Scream.
He's shooting down some of them. Oh, looks like they're peeling off. Are they going after a flare or are they turning around? It's hard to tell. Got some more LRMs inbound.
Now.
Oh, those are going to dig
Collapsing.
straight into that drive cluster. Oh,
Oh, another one.
that was an unfortunate amount of damage straight to his rear, but he still has his 2 AWGs, lost 1 afterburner. It's going to throw him off balance for the rest of the match. And Zero has been singled out. Big Rig catching some missiles from the bottom and sides. And that's another Thanatos straight to the belly.
That thing's nasty, huh?
Yeah.
More missiles.
Oh,
longer
beautiful
range
shot
hit.
placement from that railgun.
Oh, they're beating up on Big Rig now.
Some
Not allowed.
chance fire out. Some missiles from Big Rig. Not quite enough to overwhelm any amount of PD, just 4 of them.
Wiseman's team holds 2 capture zones. The Cyberhands 1. So there is a little bit.
Incoming. Zero is in danger. Oh, no.
That was a fair few hits there. You can see a little bit of his interior now.
Well, that was a decent amount of damage in here. Comes from the rear. And Big Rig has been knocked out of his grid. Gonna hit the asteroid. Oh no! Detrimental. It looks like Big Rig was thrown clear of the crash. Just like the boomers always used to say, don't wear your seatbelt. You gotta be thrown from the crash. That means it does less damage.
Big Rig's grid is technically alive, but I think he's gonna abandon ship. And it goes red. There we
It
go.
is definitely red now. 60 getting into Selson's flanks. Selson turning around. Oh, beautiful Thanatos hit straight into the side of 60.
Bets are still open. Last chance to change them.
Selson and Wiseman trading places over top of one another. Spread of Thanatos going wide. Looks like he lost the manual target. As Hellfire Laze is continuing to dig. 60 gets jerked around. More shots landing. He is manually firing these Thanatos.
Oh my goodness.
And now just
Enderoff
bottom text the
dropped-
betting.
100,000 tips on this Wiseman's team.
Alright, Wiseman, you need to throw immediately.
Lose the match. Lose
It would
the
be
match.
really funny.
Yeah. Man, he was up for 15 minutes. I'm not resetting.
Wow, 60's getting absolutely chunked.
Yes, Enderoff. You just put 100,000 tips on Wiseman.
Well,
Cyberand currently hold all 3 capture zones. They are bleeding tickets off of Wiseman, trying to close that gap that was opened up earlier in the match.
not sure if they're going to be successful. Wiseman is a surgeon with these Thanatos, showing how it's done.
Oop. Oh yeah.
He's wire guiding these all the way to the target. He needs to keep his crosshair exactly on them. If he moves, they'll miss.
While Hexstream is taking plenty of damage, 60 is somehow not redded out at 19%, even though it looks like he may have abandoned ship at this point.
Unfortunately, Big Rig, the thing that yeeted you out of your ship was ramming into the asteroid.
Yeah, there was an unfortunate collision with an asteroid.
Yeah, the majority of your insides collided with your insides, and you became outsides. Quite spectacular. Ooh, there's another
Oh,
solid hit.
There we go. 60 has been redlined. It is just Talos and Hexscream left on Cybrand. Cybrand may control all 3 cap zones.
Zero's gone red.
Oh, never mind. With the loss of 0, we've tightened it back up to a close ticket rate. Cybrand is in the lead, and they're bleeding tickets off 3 a second from Wiseman's team. He may end up losing based on the tickets if he can't turn that around.
Certainly doing quite a bit of damage to Hexscream.
Yeah. but
You're
he's still
yeeted
alive.
way before the asteroid? Really? Squishy reminding the team's ticket bleed. Hexscream bouncing off the bounce zone.
Yep.
That is going to be a
Hexscream
valuable target to kill.
He has gotten out of his cockpit, but it's just Talos manning his ship now.
So the way things are, Talos just needs to stay alive for 2 minutes. Can he do it? Is that PC logo hard-coded? Yes. I think I have a solution for it. It will be implemented for the next tournament. Although it is a good shorthand for does player in ship.
Yeah. I actually don't mind it being there.
I don't think they have enough time to read them out. I think you're right. 1 minute and 20.
Yeah.
120 remain.
We're heading into the danger territory. Less than 200 tickets left on Wiseman's team. 1
Your
minute.
word is Agwala down to 178. 3 tickets and falling 3 per second. 50 seconds and counting for Wiseman to put down not 1 but 2 grids. Can they do it? How many is he firing? He is firing 8. Ooh, where is he looking? Is he looking for the remaining? There he is. In the distance near 60. Or is he having connection or computer issues? Unclear. 20 seconds for a CYB victory.
What a fool indeed, Enderoth. Oh, one zone has been decapped.
Oh, one zone has been decapped.
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Game, we're done. That is a Siphon ticket victory.
Victory. Well done, gentlemen.
Game. Wow.
Wow.
Shout out to Cybern for winning based on having a fat enough ass. Under weight of fire of 8 Thanatos and a bunch of, or at least 1 monopole and some other stuff. That was quite something.
Yeah, it's like a pretty big payout, Enderoth. You just got.
Thank you very much,
Agreed.
Enderoth, for donating to the greater pool of the community.
Oh yeah, let me look at that. Darth just received for his 5,000 tib bet 102,511 tibs.
Shout out to Husband for throwing.
Absolute legend of redistribution. You just gave Darth 100,000 tibs.
Yeah.
Ash Meadow bet 200 and got 4,000 back. Hops of
So,
beer 160.
In case you're curious, this is what's left of Hexcream.
Still alive.
Easy. Who could have predicted the throw?
Darth is like, I don't need all these tibs. Blame Ender off, Darth. It was.
Oh,
it's all
Husband was
his
not
fault.
actually paying to the tickets. That is unfortunate. Well,
Master plan.
it's good to see that it was a genuine mistake on the loss, not, wow, my ticket said we were fine.
Well, now we're gonna get a really interesting fight. Uad versus Cybran.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Pull up the bracket once more.
And you know what? With the speed of these fights, we have slid back to an original timetable, and then some.
Pretty good.
I like it.
All right. So the winner of this match will be considered the winner of the losers, and they'll be progressing to fight the finalist of the winners.
Mm-hmm. So whoever wins this fight is going to be fighting Hack in the next fight.
You bet. No, actually, that's incorrect.
Why?
The losers bracket winner should be only fighting the winner of the winners bracket.
Oh, I know what I meant.
Yeah, they're all good.
You know what
Easy.
I meant. I know what I meant.
Impulse on the Thanatos is way too high. Well, pop it in the good old feedback form, and we'll tune it in. There was 8 of them hitting you.
Yeah. I mean, it's 8.
Keep that one in mind. But there is a chance that it might be a little too much. Consulting the red yarn pin board for times, we actually have 5 other layers that you are not seeing, for simplicity's sake. This is, oh, once Space Engineers done, there we go. This is what the bracket actually looks. You don't want to see this.
No. Trust me.
It'll be fixed up and presentable after the tournament. Not
Yeah.
1 second before.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, combat 1.
Yeah, we'll worry about reintegrating these later.
Should be easy for the most part.
I don't want to think about it right now.
Yeah.
My brain's gonna hurt.
Zero, you also did get specifically targeted and shot at by the no damage, only impulse hunter round constantly.
Which was hilarious.
One of those does damage. A lot of damage. One of those does not. I don't think it's that far out of tune for knocking around. Going to run a bio break before this next match, though. And we'll be right back. All right, we are back. What in the goddamn?
But
I feel... No, this is fine.
okay.
I think I'm in here for my safety.
Yeah, let's go with that.
No. All right. I'll stay in the box. Spawn your shit, nerds.
Spawns the ships.
You want to slide into Spartan's DMs and make sure that he's ready for his fight?
Yeah, I will do that.
Thank you. What about you, Spartan? Just want to make sure that you're ready for your upcoming match, because this is the last match of the losers bracket. You'll be participating in the first match of the winners bracket. Tate has 36 tips, go to Yuan. And he's also subbing for them. Fair enough.
Yes, bets. Place some bets.
Get your bets out. I'm ready. Very good, Spartan. I believe they'll be going to combat 1.
Let me double check. Nope.
No?
Combat 2. Remember? You
Oh.
flipped it. It's backwards.
No, don't listen to me, but listen to me. Listen to me sometimes. I'm right most of the
I
time.
told you you could have just let me fix it, but no.
Yeah,
We'll run it
I had to be a
backwards
read.
this time.
It's all good.
We'll just confuse everybody by doing shit backwards.
Easy. Alright,
It's
damage is
okay.
definitely on. Are the teams ready?
Bets. Place your bets. We'll just bet right through the fight.
Honestly, that's been kind of fun.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
It's kind of like betting on blackjack when it's still going. That's
Yeah.
one with the wheel that you throw a ball, right? Or is that cards? I
Um,
don't
I
gamble,
don't
so
remember.
I could be wrong.
Go on, Enderoth. Put down another 100,000 tips on him then.
Yeah, how much do you really believe in them? Alright, you ought to call ready.
He already bet.
Waiting on you, Eddie.
He bet
Should
on
have been on
Cyber.
COD.
Did he? Let me look.
Pretty good.
Only 100 tips.
Destitute, ruined, redistributed, finally across the battle space. Zabrin, if y'all ready. Alrighty. Run another shields and make sure the set team's command is correct. CYB, UOD, GRE. Yep. Got the factions. They are definitely set in factions. Damage is on, and we are ready to go. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. The Mafia broke my kneecaps after that throw. I do genuinely believe that it was Bloodlust that took over the team. I get it.
Yeah. I can dig it.
Oh, looks like we have an early sun launch.
Oh.
You sure you want to fly through that, boys? Yeah, absolutely certain.
That may have been a misfire. Oh, look at 303.
Yeah.
Like, no.
What did UOD mean by this?
Wait. What?
No, it's alright. You can blink out of it. It's all good. All good. It's another throw. Counter throw. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Up to a fun start. Wow, good shot.
Ooh. Nice. Nailed him.
I'm gonna see where exactly it hit. Oh, it looks like he was not
It
able
took
to
out
stay.
an ion.
Really? Nice.
On the lateral side, one of his large ions is now gone.
Pretty good. It's okay, you odd making a handicap for a fair fight?
Yeah.
Not sure if I call that too much of a handicap.
Yeah. I didn't get sucked into it. Now 303 was, you know, ablated because of it. It'd be a different story. Both sides have taken up one cap zone and they're angrily staring at each other. While the Speedy Uad boys have done their thing to take the middle cap zone.
Advantage currently goes to you,
Uad. Ahead. Yep. They're working in their pairs as usual.
Bonnie and Bryce hiding behind the center cap station. You know, this part of the map design was entirely accidental, but I'm really glad I included it. Well, come on then. Come and get us.
Why are there so few tips bet on Uad? I don't know.
It's a fair question.
Bet more on Cybran anyway.
Bull cannon's going out to 303, who is fortified in the face of the enemy, as is Tate. Ricecraft and Bonnie taking a rear guard position, backing away from the advancing enemy. Looks like Talus, Big Rig, and Hexscream very wary of being caught out alone by the Murder Brothers.
They're sliding around the edge of the sphere menacingly. Coming in for
pretty
a wide
threatening.
flank. Watch your flanks.
Watch those wrist rockets. Ooh, got Hellfires out onto Big Rig.
Big Rig not interested in being caught out by Bonnie or Bryce.
Only needs to happen once.
Yeah.
Then you learn. Just like the shrimp, you know?
Yeah. They see them. Well, 303 decided to get their attention by walking up to 60 and Big Rig and is
He's pushing W. That seems to be the goal here.
Pushing
Slamming a
W.
few shots into Big Rig.
Yep. And now we're going to see Bryce coming in for the attack. There he is. Hexscream was now getting the Bryce and Bonnie pincer.
Classic. Oh, he has blinked.
Oh, he's blinking out. He's moving to reinforce 60 on 303. Don't turn your back on him though. They're coming for you.
Bryce is so much
Another
fun.
blink. The
Just
Bryce
watch him
can.
go.
Yep.
Now, if your name is Hexscream, what's the play here?
Get close to your friends.
That'd be a good idea, but it looks like, despite the caution from Cybran, Hexscream has been caught out and forced into the corner. Bouncing off of the zone and losing an AWG for his effort. He'll lose a whole lot more if he sticks around for very much longer.
Bryce and Bonnie
Personally, I
pairing
recommend
him up.
strafing.
He's too far away from the rest of the formation. He might not make it back. He's already used his blink charges.
Got missiles out in the air for Bonnie. They gonna land?
Big Rig has come to back him up.
Oh, it looks like he's managed to burn them down by running away very quickly and using those PDTs to good effect.
Oh, Tate coming in. One of the tanks responding. Yep, looks like Cybran heard the call and they've come to help Hexscream. So now the fight shifted away from that cap
Wow. Getting quite violent now. This Bryce just tears into Hexstream. Looks like he's going to cut him in half at this rate.
Oh. Oh yeah, there he goes. Extreme abandoning ship.
Oh, more missiles out for Brycecraft.
Oh,
Do a
that's
barrel
lot
roll.
of missiles. Ooh. That's
Can he
a
survive
solid
them?
hit. Right
Oh, that
shield.
was a hell of a heel
Ooh.
turn. That was a beautiful shot from that Tartarus. Wow. What a hit.
How are his
Next stream has
shields
gone red.
so high?
Pretty sure it was through shunts.
No, but I watched Bryce's shield number go almost all the way down, and then it just jumped back up to 100% again.
Could be that he lost some power, so whatever his shields were at, that's a new power cap for him. More LRMs on the way.
He's taking
them
significant
hitting?
damage.
Took his afterburner out. Good trade. That is a really good trade.
Yep. Pretty much got no forward drive at this point.
So far, I'd have to give the advantage to Cybran. Despite being lower on tickets, they do control 2 zones, and they're down 1 player, but they have utterly crippled Bryce.
If they can do the same to Bonnie, they're in good shape.
I have no doubt. Ooh, good hit there. Something. Presumably in areas that didn't render, haha.
Bryce's shields are down. Hit
Should
'em
turn
hard.
around and gun down the tanks and stop chasing the squirrel. I think they're traumatized by what Bryce can do if you leave him alone.
I'm curious where Bonnie is. I know what Bonnie's doing. He's flipping the cap zones.
Oh, looks like he's already been found out by Talos.
Oh.
Talos going to receive a stun for his trouble, but he's backing off, backing off, backing off. Did he get away from it? No, he didn't. He's gonna get
no, he
sucked.
didn't. Prepare to. Please tell me you have a jump drive, Talos. Jump, man, jump.
Or just go fast as best you can. No, he just barely missed taking damage.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He made it the absolute madman. Ow. Ooh.
Big Rig is under the gun from Brycecraft. Exactly what he was worried about, probably. Just getting torn up by that Vulcan that Bryce has been husbanding this whole time. Waiting for a moment, and now's the time, but he is wasting quite a bit of ammo.
He's missing. I'd imagine he might be missing his cameras.
Yeah, and he can't really close the range too well.
Yeah, no. 303 and Tate still in formation. Not really sure what they're doing now.
Seems they are trying to force Big Rig away from the rest of his team, and it's working. Talos in the center, still mostly untouched. Bonnie waiting in the wings for him to make a mistake.
Bonnie being very careful. Shields collapsing again.
2%. Just barely skirts over the line.
Oh,
We're just under 10 minutes on this match, and it's real tough to call.
Yeah, it's back and forth. Tate coming down directly onto top of Talos with those hurricane turrets.
If you're looking purely at the numbers, Uad is in the ascendancy. That can change.
It's only gonna take 1 or 2 bad hits. Either way, really.
Yeah.
Tanks are being led on a mirror chase here. Seems it goes for both teams as Talos is now being hunted down. The
There's
gross
Bryce.
Brycecraft. It was definitely a good call to try and kill him. Breaking
Come on,
off might have
Talos.
cost Cybran the match. How much Vulcan ammo does Bryce have left?
Not a lot at this point.
Can't have that much more.
Oh, another sun. Is Talos outside of it? Oh, I think he might be.
Yeah,
Yep.
just barely outside.
303
Looks
on the
like
other
303
hand.
isn't.
He's not. Oh no.
Hmm.
Friendly fire.
Is he gonna make it on the orbit? Is a pretty chunky grid. No, it does actually proc on his front and takes a chunk.
Friendly
Not the end of the world.
fire.
Not the end of the world. He's okay. Ooh, Talus though, maybe not. Taking a Thanatos to the rear, unshielded. Hellfire lasers sweeping around. Maybe point defense battery on Talus, reducing the amount of incoming hurricane shots, not completely limiting them.
Cybern have managed to flip back to having 2 cap zones for the moment, but they are at a severe ticket disadvantage. They need to red out Bryce.
Bryce would be a good choice. Here comes 60. This big rig is getting torn apart. Oh, if he goes, that's gonna be rather detrimental.
No.
He's trying.
Cybran are running critically low on tickets. If they lose Big Rig, that puts him in the danger zone.
Oh, big rig off the bounce zone. Taking some damage. Alice alone against Brycecraft in 303. Some top end fire coming in from what's left of Big Rig. Talus very tanky, but everybody runs out of blocks eventually. Oh, Big Rig has gone red. Cybern down to 69 tickets. Nice. But all 3 zones belong to Zybran.
Yep. They are closing the gap as best they can. 3 minutes to them for the ticket. But if they lose either Talos or 60, or if Fuad start using a cap zone again, they're gonna be in serious trouble.
Bunny firing a point blank sun into 60, but not quite lining it up right. Could have been devastating to Talos. Talos isn't doing much moving anymore.
Bonnie breaking up from the engagement. He should be going to fix the cap zone. Cybern has lost one of their cap zones. And Uad have claimed it. Tickets have bled. 1 minute left for a ticket victory on Uad.
Talos getting shot from behind, straight through his whole grid with that Thanatos. It's not looking great, I must say.
Nope.
The apes are doing their best and he just got flicked off. This is so sad. Well,
Somebody decapped the one Uad zone. Cybran lost the second zone though.
and that's it. Talos has
And
gone
there it
red.
is.
Game.
Game. What? Can I look at 60? Can you please bring me to the 60?
Yeah.
What has he been doing this whole time?
Appears he's been chasing behind the main group.
95%.
Well,
Well played, Uad. I mean, hell, Bryce is half alive and he was still extremely combat effective.
damn, that was actually a pretty solid match. Swung back and forth a
yeah.
few times.
There we go. Okay, so that is...
Stop, he's already dead, says Climb.
Okay.
Oh.
Take a quick break while I get this set up.
You are going to Space Brazil? No, he got out of it. Pretty impressive. All right, restarting. They almost got Bryce, and I think that would have swung the match if he didn't get away as fast as he did.
Okay, let me.
So,
Give me a minute. I need to rebuild the doodad.
all right. We do know what our first match is, though, right?
I have to rebuild it.
Okay,
Please
okay.
give me a couple minutes because when I put all the players in, it just blew up everything that you had set because I changed your name. So
Yeah, all good.
that's why I wanted the picture.
Let's see. Did the spectator hotfix work? Yes. Yes, it did. Works good. I think I saw one instance of locking onto something I didn't intend to, but it wasn't particularly frequent. So we're going to run yet another bio break.
2, Barton. Where are they? Why are you pinging me? 2.
Yeah, we got time. We are 4 hours in to a tournament with 11 teams, and every single team has gotten at least 2 fights. We're in the finals now, consisting of the 4 winners from the big battles, Hack, and the winner of all that will be fighting the winner of the losers bracket.
Okay, I think I got it this time. Okay, I got it.
Let's have a look. Real fake buy, real fake buy. Yeah.
So the first fight is Hack versus MCE.
Hack versus MCE. All right.
Yep. Let me go ahead and get that posted. Right, where is it?
Yeah. So the way this worked out is the highest available seed from the original contestants that won their big battle is matched up against the highest seed in the tournament, Hack, and that just so happens to be MCE.
Yep. 4, 5, and then 6. Yep. I did it right, I swear.
Excellent. This tournament has been going pretty freaking nicely, I must say.
Who's pinging me?
Well, who is it?
Where did it go? I swear to God, Turnip, quit doing that.
You know, if you acknowledge it,
Nope.
he's just being encouraged.
He pinged me, then he deleted it.
Turn it, please. He is, in fact, my vibe checker. At least one of us needs to be fully conscious. What? What did I do? You were a meme? You may continue. Okay. Gonna get the teams to report in. MC versus Hack. MC has not fought since the initial round. We are playing Uno. You have Uno. Tycel, Max Feinkat, Dylan Don, myself, Spartan. Most of my team is still MIA as we didn't think we would fight later. Gotta get them in here. That's alright.
What? But you
Who can
won.
spot you for subs? We didn't think we would fight
won-
later. They won.
You
didn't they?
won your thing. Told you were. Everyone has 2 fights,
Let's see.
and you won.
Yeah, MC versus KST. Victory against Cybern and UF.
I activate the contingency.
I wish there was a way to turn off people's ability to ping me specifically.
Streamer mode, Lamau. They were doing other stuff, slowly coming back. It's alright. As we are in the final closing matches, not so much of a rush.
Disable all sounds. Disable all notifications.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 matches remain.
That's right. I can just turn on don't bug me mode. There.
Yeah, apologies if it was not made clear about who's fighting who. This is an experimental format, of course. Is there a fight available immediately after this one that we could run ahead of time if this takes longer?
MCR TGS.
You want to line up a ping for that? You don't shift anything around, just make sure they know where they need to be. Waiting for one last guy. If he doesn't show up, then we just run without a shot caller. Well, Turnip did volunteer to be a sub if you would accept him as a shot caller. Combat 1. Yeah, looks like all the cats are being herded in to where they need to be.
So
Guess
I'm
just
supposed to post
displaying
that anyway.
that shit. Interesting. If we could replace the PC symbol with a little hole symbol, that would be perfect.
That would be kind of neat. I like that.
I could probably add some conditional logic. I suppose I could just manually edit the game files SBC, and change the icon for everybody using just a normal mod. Because it is surprisingly useful now that I've been forced to experience it.
Yeah, it is kind of neat to know when someone abandoned ship.
Yep. So is MCR and TGS still going to have matches after this one? Let's pull the bracket up again and have a look.
It depends on who wins.
Okay, so we are currently doing the MC and hack fight right here. And if needed, we were going to swap into the MCR TGS fight just in case. And once you win that match, you'll be fighting the winner of KST against whoever wins MC and hack. Make sense?
Yes, we've now arrived at the traditional single elimination stage. Air quote. Asterisk.
I'm just gonna post a screenshot of the bracket that we were thinking about right here. There you go. Again, apologies for any confusion. This is something of an interesting format. I will more deftly create the graph next time. Look at this graph. Every time I do it, it makes me laugh. Got the last guy incoming. Very nice. As I'd like to see, and it appears that some guy is trying to Dremel through the front door of my apartment building. What did he mean by this? That's it.
Bets, place your bet. Oh, MCE's stand-in pilot.
Oh, he's there. I see him. He's on the server. Look at him go. Squidopolis has the pizza I ordered. Thank you. You can use the doorbell.
Is the doorbell working?
No. Yeah, right. Turnip, you available to sub?
Max told me he doesn't need me.
He is currently on.
He is
Max,
currently
okay,
loading.
all good.
Why is there a spider on the screen? Never mind.
Maybe I have to like rent NVIDIA what a Game Shield game stream
Yeah.
servers for people on MacBook Pros.
It might be his connection, I'm not sure.
Dairy Titan is loading. It's fine.
Only
We're-
6
we're-
legs, not a spider. There's actually 7 legs. You can see them right there. They're in the heart.
Man, whatever.
That thing is disgusting. It's wonderful. And- Well,
I think we're still doing okay on time.
yep. If he's turning into a spider, I don't think he can turn back. Yeah, he can. Just has to backspace. There he is, AR Titan. He has 100 ping. It's not bad. Might be his computer though. Either way, I think he has managed to spawn in. Alright. And it wouldn't be a problem if it was absolutely clear to the teams when they were fighting. That's just comes with the territory. All good though.
Experimental.
Alright, start spawning.
Who is that?
Demon Fox. They might be shot calling actually, because I'm looking at the rest they're loaded here. They got Marcel, Spartan, Dylan Dawn, and Augustus. So Demon Fox would be the shot caller.
Yeah, Spartan likes having a shot caller. Hey,
Demon
oh.
is. And because of that incredibly slow loading, we are an entire 2 minutes behind when this fight should have started. Tisk tisk. Try begin to smash some bugs where Spartan smashes into his face. Just take him along for the ride. Pretty good.
I mean, if he's a bug, then I know he's not going to be pulling out a welder.
This is a dirty planet. It is a bug planet. The only good bug is a dead bug.
Correct. Would you like to know more?
I knew it. Dylan Dawn is getting fatter every time. Look at that. Flying the Basilisk. V0.17B CF. Owned by Dylan Dawn, of course. It's 8947. 16 million shields. Quite fat. 20 million mass, just about. What are we looking at? 6 railguns, 8 heavy repeaters, 4 punishers, Helios, a crossfield, 2 flares, PDT, 4 PDX, T2s, Doppler, and 2 chasms. Decent little loadout. It looks like, yep, we are doing dank memes. If you complain about not being able to hit shit, I'm not even going to bother.
This may.
Oh,
The barrels
interesting.
are clear, right?
Oh yeah, they're clear. Just it's getting a little tight. Internal setup
Are those
for
do-
welding.
Was it non-deformable blocks in those channels? Nope. Gonna have a bad time.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
I definitely don't have personal experience with my gun ports being
I mean,
jammed
that's-
by deformable
that's-
blocks.
The same setup that the Charby's been using, and actually a very similar setup that I used on one of our ships for the railguns.
So
Seems to work
it
just fine.
sounded like I was being sarcastic. That could never possibly work. It's because I'm heavily sleep deprived and can't talk good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Was genuine.
Okay.
What was the problem with the shit? Nothing.
Screaming at them. No, sorry.
Nothing. Shut up.
They're using their P2W priest. What?
Here they are using their pay to win priest. Oh, the reskins that Spartan asked for.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Color should be forced into spider mode for Tip's pleasure. Just occasionally see a Sabroid just whip across the screen and bat it around. Alright, let's grab some readies.
Lap. Who are you calling
team's ready.
old?
Ah.
Dude.
Can we see the other? Ugh. Not paying
Oh.
attention. Thank you, Turnip. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, wow, cool ship. Amazing. Here's the Charybdis. 16 heavy repeaters, 7 RWRs, 1 Type 21, 4 Gimbal T2s, 4 Chiasms, 7 Buster Block cameras, 2 flares, 3 crossfields, a blink drive, 8 railguns, 4 PDX T2s, 2 Helios, and 6 Punishers. Rocking 20 million shields, 13,000 500 battle points, just about 63% of that going into weapons, 33% of that being PD capable, more or less. 20 million mass, about the same amount of mass as Dylan Dunn. Interesting. Spartan is sharing.
I'm
Augustus.
not sure if he has enough railguns.
That is, look at the front of this.
What the?
It's a fucking Pog cap ship. You should be ashamed. That's amazing.
A sun launcher.
Pretty good.
That is a creative use of the sun launcher. I
Yeah,
like
this
it.
grid is actually pretty nice.
And he called it the Icarus.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got a sun, got some lasers, got some priests, got 2 chiasms, an RDR, and a Doppler with 1 flare. 8.74 million shields,
Nice.
4,133 battle points, less than half devoted to weapons, 1.7 million mass. This is gonna be very fast. Thycel flying wedge brick with gun. The cost MKV-T317. 6 million mass on the dot. 8049 battle points, 17 million shields. 10 LRM launchers. 8 Punishers. 4 PDX T2s. 2 flares. 4 Spartan heavy repeaters. 2 PDT, and a Helios. Everybody has at least 1 on. That's
4
interesting.
chasms too. Dang.
I wouldn't worry about it. Stolen Glory 2.0, Lamau. Yeah. Okay, we have reviewed both teams. We've already seen MCE, of course. We got MCE ready. Is Hack ready? Oh, I inverted that capitalization. Whatever. It got the idea across. Hack is called ready. Alrighty. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast eye, commit, kill. Off you go. Just actually capture the right thing. There we go. All right. I don't know who to root for here. I mean, clearly I want to root for the underdog, but I don't even know who that is.
Well, based on the betting, Hack is at 53% to MCE for 47%, so that would technically make MCE the underdog.
Huh. Just barely, though. So it seems everybody else had the same issue.
Yep. Tough fight.
Got 1 MCRN missile on the way. And it gets melted out of existence. Augustus rolling forward. Long-range turrets have opened up. See Thanatos. Quite a few of them. Shorsh is choosing a path of minimal subtlety, I'm noticing. So we've got early missile fire coming in. Ooh.
George may have realized he pressed W a little bit too much.
I think I saw the sun launcher effect. Did Augustus actually manage to tag him? He's at 92%, and that looks a lot like a sun hole. Wow. Perfectly slotted that in.
Impressive. George is taking a lot of fire.
Air Titan now being engaged from behind by Thycel. went on an Airy Titan, pulling a pincer maneuver on Airy Titan. Managing to shoot down those incoming LRMs with the heavy Airbus investment. Chris being pushed away from the main line of combat. Not too much damage so far by the looks of it. Those railguns would be pretty detrimental, I'd wager. Looks like Tycel's shields are down, and Air Titan is opening up with the green Fenrirs. Having difficulty hitting such a fast maneuverable grid, it seems, but the Airbus not having any issues. Ooh, two Airbus falling off right there, and a railgun shot tapping him from the side and pitching him up. Interesting. Shore still in the center. All three zones belong to MCE. Airy Titan still holding himself together just about barely. It's like Chris is now being chased down by the majority of Hack.
Well, it's definitely an interesting fight. MCE control all three cap zones, but they have taken quite the beating from Hack. So while they are in the ascendancy on tickets, they are not feeling well as far as ship durability goes. Airy Titan at 65% integrity and may have just lost a cockpit because he's no longer in his grid. Shore is showing 87%. All of the Hack ships relatively untouched at this point.
The coordinated Hack is a very dangerous opponent. Oh wow. The Thanatos getting a little extra guided there after looping around their first target. That's interesting. Huh.
They're forming up on shore, insulating fire on multiple sides.
He's holding together for now, but the
I'm not
whole
sure
screen
how
is
much-
covered in things hitting him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it.
Might be using full heavy kinetic, I guess. 'Cause it looks like, yeah. This Chasm's having no problems eating through that armor.
Oh yeah. Just chewing them out. Coming up on 50% integrity, dropping right through that fast.
The Helios are starting to work. A little bit of slowdown there for just a second. That was weird.
Sun off in the distance. Airy Titan not feeling well either.
He's doing his best, but is going very fast in the direction. Tycel chasing down Chris, or is Chris chasing down Tycel? There's a sun between them. Who can get away from it? appears that was the son of Chris, not Augustus. Shorsh is doing a champion's work, soaking up the entirety of Hack in terms of damage. So long, too.
Well, Hack have gotten the memo about the cap zones. They decapped 2 of the 3 that MCE had, and they've recaptured 1 to be their own, slowing down the ticket bleed considerably. Yep, now they have 2 of the zones under their control.
How long can he keep this up? I mean, really?
Not much longer.
About that much longer, actually.
Yeah.
On the dot.
There he goes. That ticket
He's done.
gap, the ascendancy of MCE eroding away with the loss.
Oh,
of Short.
Tycel getting hunted down by Chris in the middle distance.
Oh, never mind. The gap opened back up a little bit with the loss of Tycel. This fight may very well be decided on the tickets, as Hack
Augustus is being
continues
chased
to lead.
around. I wonder if Augustus is being distracted by these Banshees and being prevented from capturing anything. Smart move from Max if it's true.
Close.
Not quite. Well done. Fully committing to chasing down Chris on the far edge of the zone. Airy Titan and Max Flying Cat, kind of surrounding Spartan, but I'm getting the feeling that he can handle both of them.
There we go. MC have flipped one of the zones back to themselves, so they're bleeding more tickets off Hack than Hack's bleeding off of them. Still a pretty wide gap in the tickets right now, as Hack continue to get bled down closer to the danger zone.
Where the fuck there is? Spider shield shifting to 50-some%. Augustus coming over to support. How is Dylan doing? Looks like he was given the slip and is focused on cap zones as Chris is going back and forth with them. Interesting to send Dylan and not Augustus. Wonder what the play is. Go the Banshees for Augustus. Run, buddy, run. Getting some action over here with Chris the Nightmare Panth versus Dylan. Finally actually standing and fighting for a cap zone.
That could be one of the incentives. He has the tonnage to stand up, hold on to those zones, and Hack needs to do that. But it looks like they have. They have managed to flip all 3 cap zones under Hack control, stopping MCE from bleeding them into the red zone. MCE now hemorrhaging tickets, and that gap is closing fast. Hack showing 251 tickets on the board, MC 730 and falling.
I think
Oh,
Airy Titan just went
Titan.
red.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Airy Titan just went red, dropping that gap in the tickets considerably.
Wow. Pretty much annihilated.
Oh yeah, completely disintegrated. Done.
Next flying cat looking healthy as ever. More or less.
I'm not sure what Chris is doing, but if I was Chris, I'd be looking at trying to flip some of those cap zones because MC are being bled into the danger zone.
Guess it's still being chased around by that swarm.
Max's shields are collapsing. Starting to feel the pain. I don't know where Chris is. Where is Chris?
Where
in the
is
world?
Chris? I believe he is over here with Augustus. Managing to dip his shields down, but just not having the alpha left to do much about him. At least not at range.
Oh, Chris may have dropped one of the hack cap zones, but MCE are now less tickets than hack. Their entire ascendancy gone, and they are dropping into the danger zone. And Chris has managed to recapture one of the zones. They can't do anything about the other cap zones. MC is less than 2 minutes from victory. It looks like a minute 20 for hack on a ticket victory.
Augustus is pretty beat up, actually.
They can get him, they can get him. He's a squirrely guy.
Well, if they can manage to drop 200 tickets off of hack, they could flip this equation around. He would be definitely my target priority.
Well, that's the thing. They either need to pick. Are they going to get rid of the ticket bleed off of them, or are they going to take one of the hack people? Because they're really close to getting hack into the danger zone, but they just lost their one cap zone again. Oh, they have removed one of hack's cap zones, giving the pressure off of them a little bit.
Extending the time.
And the time drops right back down. 35 seconds.
Wow, this is turning into something of a desperate match as Augustus is on the run again.
Yep. Coming up on 20 seconds to a hack victory. Oh, they dropped the zone. 30 seconds to hack victory.
30 seconds. Fifteen,
15.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's it. Game.
Hack victory.
That's a hacked victory.
Yeah, you can say that again. Well fought, though.
Yeah, that got down to the point where if they landed a heavy enough shot on Augustus, that could have just instantly ended in their favor. Pretty
yeah.
good work, MCE. Pretty good work.
Now they may rest.
Hack become you out and worked out for him? I'm not sure if I entirely agree with that assessment. Because they got one cap, one, like, lighter grid that Tyso was flying, and then the 2 brawlers with the 1 DPS. It's not quite the same. Alright. Where are we going next?
Combat 1, this is going to be MCR versus TGS. They were pre-alerted a couple of times to stand by on Combat 1. So they
All
should
right.
be ready.
Hopefully they're all in and good to go. I see 9 players on Combat 1.
There should be more than 9. Wait. That should be pretty close, actually.
That'll do either way. I could feel it. The weight of the sins crawling up my back. They are called. Goddamn, you dumb moron. You stayed up overnight and then ran a tournament. Why? We're all gonna make it, bros. No problem.
Are MCR and TGS subbing half their members to other teams or something?
Demon Fox was subbing.
Yeah, that might be why the count was short. That's
Yeah,
okay.
he was shot calling for Spartan.
We are rolling up on our 5th hour of the stream.
We are on track to meet our standard time.
Pretty good. So we got 1 match. No. Yes? Yes.
We're gonna do 7, then 11, then 14, then 15. So
Yeah. 7, 2, 3, 4. 4 more fights.
including this one, would put us at just under 6 hours, hopefully. So we'll
Nice.
be right in that area of 5.5 to 6 hours, which is standard.
I'm seeing a bunch of ships spawned in. That's probably why it took me so long to join. Spartan calling out. Calling him out.
Oh.
I don't blame him, Spartan. Honestly, that fight easily could have gone either way.
Right down to
That
the
was really
wire,
good.
man.
Yeah,
that was
really, really good.
well fought, both of you. Both
Yeah, I think-
teams.
Now that I'm thumbing through the whole tournament in my head, the only unfortunate match we really had was the combined big battle that Wiseman participated in because he oopsed out.
Yeah, I'd say the one where the damage was a whoopsie.
I'm gonna roll that into one fight, where that was just the
Yeah.
warm up, and then they went for real, in the same amount of time that a normal fight would take. So it's fine.
Yeah, my problem was circumstantial, basically.
Yeah, that isn't representative.
Yeah.
They turned the cap station into a ship. That's amazing. I'm taking a copy of that. That's really cute.
You know they've been in here too long when they just turned the station into another ship.
Pretty good.
Good job, boys.
Alrighty.
Should have painted it carbon fiber though. There's too much white, not enough black. Do you
MCR,
like it though?
TGS. Split teams to MCR, TGS.
Wow. Who the hell bet all those? Ash Meadow putting over 10,000 tibs on MCR. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, because of the Enderoth Investment Fund. Courtesy of Wiseman just being overcome with bloodlust.
Yeah. Darth was the one that got all those tips though. Where's Darth? Come on, Darth.
Sometimes the red tinges the sides of your vision. All you can see is that face in front of you that you just want to just pound in the face. You know.
I got that distinct impression from your behavior while piloting.
There we go. Darth leveling it out by throwing 20,000 tips on TGS.
Hey, got him.
Not over. Oh.
MCR is...
What? What did you do? You weren't supposed to change anything. How did you do that?
It's a great
What did-
question. It might be an older version of the grid that they fixed.
Oh.
Yeah, wrong save. Easy. No problem. Well, it won't be the Germans today. Spartan getting cocky. I hope you've enjoyed the easy street of the tournament up until now, even though you needed to wait so long for any matches.
Mm-hmm. Where's the other grid? You were using it earlier. Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's good.
Lost a little bit of BP, but will.
Yeah, that's okay.
Now remember, boys, I want you to politely win.
Politely kick their ass through their mouth.
Well, I mean, TGS did help us get to where we are because we put it together. So.
Alrighty, team's ready? Team Fox calls ready, that's TGS ready. Waiting on an MCE ready. No, MCR ready.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now there's a whole bunch of people betting for MCR. It's an even 50-50 split now.
MCR ready.
It. Nice.
Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And begin. I'm gonna check damage.
Checked it.
Double check both. We're good to go.
Nope.
You gonna go?
Demon Fox, man.
Even Fox went. I don't know why the rest of them sat there. Okay.
I guess
Maybe
sit back
that's the
there
plan.
and sit and wait for them to pick a spawn and go there. Wow, look at Squidopolis' ship. Like, come on.
Does look good.
This thing is gorgeous. Ooh. First blood, scratched paint, goes TGS.
Scratched my paint.
Don't worry, that just added weight. He has now been buffed, he's faster. He doesn't know it yet, but the team that is shooting him is actually making him stronger. Orpheus sitting and waiting pensively, getting cooked by those hellfires. I really like that novel armoring design of the ribs that push all the way outwards over the thrusters with the gaps. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. It's a very good ship. I like it. It's pretty. Squishy shield, or Orpheus' shields are very low. 15 to 4 by.
Alright.
Wonder why they haven't gotten the center cap. Oh, there we go. Yeah. The ultimate in space armor. No, he's looking at Ash who's coming up on the side. Yeah.
Break.
Nope. The Squid and Morpheus have abandoned their side cap there to come reinforce the main group. Concentrate fire on this Ilmi. That ran. That's a good hit. That was a good hit, though. DGS are flipping one of the outer caps. Oh, they have taken both of the MCR caps. They flipped out of the center just enough for them to take it off. Now, feeling a little crispy on that. Alright, there we go. No, he wasn't muted. He was just not saying anything. Yep, there we go. It's telling me is toasty.
So it's kind of muted there. Just had a little bit of a coughing fit.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Throat's getting a little raspy.
SD and Jet are concentrating fire on Ash Meadow. His shield
Oh, no.
collapsed. They're getting
The armor is
ablated.
going down.
The egg is deforming.
Oh no!
You
The
might
Nova
wanna
Cannon
move.
hit!
A
Perfect
Nova
shot!
Cannon right into the core.
And from the
There-
front also getting melted.
Rolling to try to distribute the damage. It may not be enough.
Oh, I think some of that is going all the way through.
Ash Meadow is not feeling well. Well, their
This-
shields are back up for the moment, but they are going to collapse here again. They're trying to get
It's like a pit
uncomfortably
bull that has
close.
latched onto a car. Like one of the wheels, and it's just not going very
Oh.
well for it.
That was a good hit with the Thanatos from Jet. Orpheus
There's
and
absolutely
Squid.
no way.
Orpheus and Squid are trying to focus down on something. What are they shooting at?
Orpheus and Squid are shooting at Demon Fox. There they are.
Wow, Demon Fox is still in really
Ooh.
good shape.
Tartarus out. Who are they for? Ash Meadow by the looks of it. Seems they flared a few of them, but didn't catch the rest of them. That is a full alpha strike. They are trying to execute Ash.
Well done. Concentrate fire.
Oh, that
And
last
they're
one.
Done.
And that's it. What was that, like 8 Tartarus?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, you can build them tough, Ash. I'll give you that.
Yep, good tactical strike though. Alright.
MTV rolling in with the Baneless. Aw man, they fit so well on this thing.
Demon Fox's percentage keeps going back up to 100. Does he have Are both of the dead pilots his welders? He's got a BAR in there or something? Because, I mean...
Yeah, they have a BAR and not reading any signals. I think they're only getting chip damage.
Well, the shields are... Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow, he's got a really good shield game going right now. Considering he's been tangling with Squidopoulos for a hot minute, and he's still like 99 to 100%.
It appears that the weight of fire from Squidopoulos has vastly been reduced. They're on the run.
Orpheus is down to 34% and has abandoned ship. Squidopoulos is not feeling well. If MCR was listening, they should concentrate fire on Demon Fox.
Well, that is what Squidopoulos is up to.
Squidopoulos is not going to be long for this living if he continues to get hammered like that.
Oh, Demon Fox now being pulled into a pincer between Squidopoulos, Jet, and MTD, but they should be able to comfortably slide in behind this blocker plate if they want. Nope, seems they're alright with the current situation. Demon's quite a good pilot and has a history of beating on HMS and MCR, that's right. These two teams definitely complemented each other when they were in the large battle. So it's interesting to see them go against each other. Oh.
Bonk.
Huh.
That's
I see.
insane. Orpheus is you're kicking him when he's down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's dead.
There he goes.
He's very dead.
He's very dead.
Alright, what do we got with Squidopoulos here? Still has some afterburner. Reactor's leaking out the side. Ooh. Now he's being tagged from behind by Demon Fox. Jet ready and waiting. Will Demon Fox go for it? Can Jet catch them? Well, certainly not helping Demon Fox's chances.
Come on, break those shields.
This has to be it for those shields. Yep, that's it. They're down.
No, shields are down. Hammer him, come on.
Oh. Who just went red? Was that
Squidopoulos.
Squidopoulos? No, that was a Silmi, baby.
Assembly was already dead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Squidopoulos, I'm sorry.
Squidopoulos.
I think MTD's just shooting at the corpse vehicles. So we got Liam, question mark, exclamation point, with an Ares and 4 lasers.
Shooting a jet. What's Jet doing?
His best. Looks like he is slowly repairing himself with the BAR. Demon Fox, ready and waiting. Still not very damaged.
Shields are coming back up. Oh no.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh no, that is quite a lot of damage. Oh, he's blinked. Getting range of Demon Fox here. Liam going toe to toe. MTD. This Vanless creating quite the light show. 3 Darth. Pretty much only battle points is gonna determine the match if it ended right here.
Ticket. But yeah.
Or tickets, not battle points. I'm okay.
Capture zone flipped again.
Wow, quite an intense match. Demon Fox being zapped a little bit. At the very least, you never wonder if you're being hit by those things. What color is my screen? Bright orange and flashing violently? Yup, Cyclops. It's actually a Cyclops fight. Looks like Jet has some welders running around.
Yep, you should. Jet's getting shot in the ass.
Oh.
He's getting shot in the ass by the deadest Ilmi. That does not feel good.
MTD off in the far distance.
Tapping his own. Well done.
Liam also engaging Jet. Ooh. Just barely missing Demon Fox with that Nova Cannon. Jet should just go help kill Liam. I'm not sure if Jet's in the position to do such a thing anymore. To be perfectly real. But he has won the shield race against Demon Fox, who is turning tail and running. Excellent piloting. It's just a Punisher?
One Punisher, just...
MTD coming back through. Jet continuing to take damage from Liam in the far distance. MC gaining more and more of a lead on tickets by just bleeding down what TGS has left.
MCR.
I said MCE again, didn't I?
Yeah. It's okay.
Look, there's
We're
a
almost
prayer
there.
site in my brain. It's called Space Engineers. It presses directly on my frontal lobe at all times.
MCR have 2 cap zones. TGS is 1. Liam is moving to retake one of the cap zones that MTD scored. Might be a good time for MTD to go wallop on Liam some more.
Or stay with the AR and help deal with Demon Fox. That's an option.
I mean, good.
Looks like he's going for that.
Yeah, hammer on Demon Fox. The thing is, Demon Fox has got the maneuverability to get away from these two.
So MTD clearly has the everything advantage. Firepower, health, shields. But he does not have the ability to catch Demon Fox, and probably not Liam either.
TGS have dropped under 200 tickets. They're in the danger zone.
Demon Fox now taking Mysterious Fire.
There we go. Come on, more fire.
And here comes Liam. Ooh, almost running into some friendly flying there between Liam and Demon Fox in their rush to get to the center.
Yep, they're looking to flip that center cap zone. And they have.
Those Asterios are pretty much the only thing that have a chance of hitting when Demon Fox changes directions. Or hits up top speed and stops accelerating. Looks like KST might need a sub for their next match, as Prasan's internet is killing itself. So if you're available to sub for the next match, please make yourself known to turn up.
MCR flipped the center cap zone back to them. With the current ticket bleed, it is an MCR victory in 35 seconds.
Oh, back around again.
Jump back around again because it lost the cap zone.
What a fight.
That's because Demon Fox got behind Jet. I can see Jet's issue. Jet still has thrusters. Jet doesn't have power. He only has 100 megawatts. Most of his thrusters are inoperable because he didn't have power to run. Ow.
MTD seems very happy to just take pounding from Liam. Just to hold his attention away from Jet, who is dealing with Demon Fox.
Roll. Roll.
It's down to 1 Cyclops, 4 Priests, 2 Heimdall, 4 Reavers, and an Ares.
Demon Fox coming at a range of
Demon Fox going for a shield bonk, and yes, they do actually bring down MTD's shields. Freighting their shield hills for his, they just didn't have enough, and boom! Right down the throat with that Nova Cannon shot. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Shield
it for Demon
collapsing.
Fox. Well, at least their
Demon
shields.
Fox has decided that even though he is lost, he will continue.
It's GG game. I was so enthralled with the violence, I didn't even realize that it was over.
MCR victory. Technically an underdog at 49%.
Oh, MTD died.
How did he die?
I think he got shot into his no-no zone. Yeah.
Oh,
there's
yeah, they
your
did.
problem.
They got him.
Yeah. Demon Fox feels violated being called a good pilot.
Validated.
Bruh, I have video evidence of you being an amazing pilot. Yeah, that was absolutely a wonderful match. I kept forgetting to commentate, just kept looking around. Pretty colors.
Okay, so this is Hack versus KST. Winner of that's gonna fight MCR, and then after that, Uad.
Alright, in the final stretch now.
Yep. We're almost there. Only a couple more fights, Muzzle. You can make it.
Oh yeah, I can make it. I'm worried about the players. Because as stressful as it is sitting here and babbling nonsense about space blocks, being in the middle of a fight back to back to back to back to back is certainly gonna wear a bit on your nerves.
Yeah. Well, that's why we try to keep it under the 6-hour mark, and I think we're gonna slide in right under 6 hours.
Alright.
What?
It appears Invalid has nerfed eye strength. That fight was
like- I
suffocating.
like-
Damn.
I like the comment Invalid made. Have mercy on my retinas. It's good.
At least take solace that it took MTD 3 attempts to make my already dead ship stop shooting him. That was pretty good placement on dying, actually.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am watching this. Like, this is amazing.
Oh, that was a great fight.
Figured that might have been a Silmy. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
I
a fun
remember
fight.
Well fought, Demon Fox. Your shield game was on fucking point, dude. I'm like, how are they lasting this long?
I full forward shunt neutral mod. GG easy. Oh, they had no energy damage on Jet Squid Orpheus, so full kinetic mod. There was
What?
some Cyclops shooting you. Which kind of evens out. Cyclops are fucking ass for shields.
They suffer
mean-
from those same problems as the Nixon Mammon.
It is an anti-hull shield weapon.
Yep.
Try not to think too hard about that. What did this band of nerds mean by this?
Well, thank you for the testing data, Demon Fox.
That might be a little bit of a random dramatization there. I think 10 of them would bring the shields down.
Yeah.
On full kinetic mod, they absolutely would.
I'll be right back.
Well, I think they landed in an excellent spot. No matter what the actual intent was.
The intent was for them to land in an excellent spot.
Dang, you're really good at this. Call your shot. Make good gun. Okay,
Easy.
easy. They pair well with Gladius? Yeah, I bet they do. So, Hack versus KST.
I don't know about everybody else. I particularly enjoyed the Thanatos.
It has been absolutely 100% unmistakable every time it ever does anything. Like, if it misses, you know for sure. If it does some wacky shit and loops around a target, then it goes for another target like a pitfall. Yep, that was the Thanatos and could be nothing else.
Listen, that shell just had really good English.
There is a certain amount of truth to that. Given that the shells have a simulated limited amount of acceleration,
Right.
if they pull really hard, they can just keep going and eventually speed back up, but it takes them like a really long time when they pull hard like that because their minimum turn speed is like 1075, and turning like that slows them way down. So it'll only happen once per shell.
Yeah.
So, this is your team. Say something nice about it.
They have nice monopoles.
Those monopoles pretty good. Well, look at them go. Yeah. Yeah, it is. If they can focus fire onto a single target
That's right.
and just hold it until it goes away.
Yeah. Just all of you pick one person and hold the trigger down until it's not a person anymore.
Yeah, it'll say dead next to the name. That's when you let go of mess one.
If
Or just leave it shoot on.
do it any other way, then you have done it incorrectly.
Yeah. I'm sorry I have to tell you how to play. Shoot gun at box. Fuck's sakes. One box at once.
With that many monopoles, I don't even think it matters which box you pick.
I really kind of hope that they pick Augustus and he just stops existing in the most violent way possible. Like, I don't want to wish him ill. He's a nice guy, but it would be really funny.
Can't argue with that.
Sounds pretty good.
Paper plate with watermelon on it kind of thing. I will wish harm on others for the sake of comedy. Yes. I will do what needs to be done by me.
Play some
Hit your bets.
Go.
I don't know. I'm
Come on.
feeling pretty good about KST's chances.
Come on, Darth. Bet on KST. Throw some money at the underdog. There you go.
Like using a nuke to destroy a piece of paper. Well, it works, doesn't it?
Darth throwing out 10,000 tips. Like, I have too many tips. I don't want them.
Teams hack KST, GRE. At the correct angle of the sun. Damage is on. I can see all players can use all terminals and have creative tools. Rio needs a sec. Sure. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong with your special eyes?
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
it
like
was-
the paint that they put on the cockpit.
Alright, let's go.
Blue line.
Alrighty. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin.
Cast die, commit, kill.
It's time.
Press W, let's go. You did take go, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
go.
forward.
There you go. So hack, slight advantage on investment into weapons, 1% in fact. Give or take a rounding error.
Yeah.
How many people just watch the stream for the go?
I don't know. Good question.
But it says on the top right the timer. So if that's running, the match is on. You see that on your screen.
Well, Hack have already captured their first zone, so the ticket lead has started. Augustus, he's out there doing his thing.
See long strings, monopoles. It's like a line of battle. They're just approaching menacingly. Ooh.
Ooh, hit
horse
motherfucker,
taking-
my horse. Yep. Shields took a hit there. So, Augustus has captured the second cap zone for a Hack. Ticket bleed will continue to worsen as he moves on to capture the third zone, completely being ignored. Look at my horse slowly drifts towards the outer cap zone on that side. Spartan has decided, look at my horse is getting a little bit too fresh.
Fuck. Oh no, his shields just went down.
Oh yeah, his shields are gone. He's getting chewed on. He's blinking away as best he can, retreating towards the rest of the team. Yeah,
Wow, he got
that's-
quite out of position.
Yep. And that's why Spartan was like, you shall be punished. Oh, that is a lot of missiles. He
Wow.
is taking concentrated fire from everyone that is not Augustus. Well, Augustus has done his job and taken all 3 cap zones. KST is continuing to hemorrhage tickets right now. Spartan closing the close quarters with Chasm. Putting some effective fire into the side of Harry, who has finally noticed, oh no, our Charybdis. And he's blinking away.
Wants
He don't
none of
want
that.
nothing to do with, yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that shit, folks.
Ooh, Tycel's shields have gone down and he's taken some pretty heavy damage. This isn't a particularly heavy grid, and I don't think he has a heck of a lot of armor between the outside world and everything important to him.
Oh yeah, no, he
But
felt
it
that
looks like
one.
he might get away with it.
Very lucky he did. I mean, that thing would fall apart pretty quick if he took in a sustained fire.
Pretty much.
Harry is continuing to get focused on by Spartan for the moment. Never mind, Spartan has decided he wants to shoot at, oh, looks like Rio.
He just blinked closer towards Rio into chasm distance. Get out of there, buddy.
Oh no, Rio, you might want to move. Oh, he blinked away. Not far enough though, he's still in chasm range.
Wow, Dylan Don has been messed up by the concentrated fire of the monopoles.
Yeah, taking continuous fire from the side.
Yeah, so this is about what
Oh.
I expected to happen. Jesus, it is just peeling it like a potato peeler.
Oh man, look at that. You know you're getting to the good part when you start seeing all the colors. Spartan color
Yeah.
coding system is showing through.
This is where the fun begins. You can see the very deliberate design of his armor.
Yep, Dylan Don jumping into close quarters with Rio. One of the monopoles that Rio has is malfunctioned. It is not working.
Oh,
Oh, a little bit of a chunk there.
we have a
Dylan
bit of a
Don.
disassembly event. Holy shit.
Looked like he
It's
wasn't
like
in his
confetti.
cockpit. Dylan Don may have lost the cockpit and he had to jump into a secondary. Look at my horse is taking significant damage at this point, along with
As
Rio.
is Rio. Yeah,
Oh,
jeez.
yeah.
It was looking so promising.
Oh,
What
no,
happened?
Rio is paid for his insolence. Oh, he's getting melted pretty hard right now. And there
That's
he
it.
goes.
Rio goes red.
Hacks still hold 1 cap zone. They have bled a significant amount of tickets off of KST. The gulf is monumental.
Oh, I think he's being sucked by one of them dang old invisible suns.
Oh no,
Oh,
turn
he blinks out of it. He's fine.
Boink.
All right.
There we go.
Looks like Harry has decided to go for a capture point. I'm not sure if that was the decision I'd make, but
KST have finally taken a cap point.
it's a good start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Turnip may pay for that. Under the concentrated fire of Spartan and Tycel and Dylan Don, who still
What's left of him
is,
anyway?
Well, he still has 18 effective weapons and 81% hull, even though he was peeled like a potato.
Pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah.
Turnip shields are extremely strong. Wow.
Yeah, but they're not going to last forever under this withering fire. 25% falling.
Ooh. Thank you for the subs, Chris.
My god, somebody else did. Absolutely amazing. And the shields have collapsed on Turnip. He's starting to feel the pain.
Once you start seeing the Helios bounce around for more than a single pass, that's when you know things are getting dire. The Helios have turned into very much more of a finishing weapon than a starting weapon, since you can just stick them onto something and expect it to die eventually.
Mhm.
provided it's just a corpse. Usually not what you want to see, being stuck in almost a perfect crossfire.
Oh man. Yep. He's just confetti now.
Harrier rolling in.
Putting
With the
fire on the
chasms.
Spartan. With the chasm.
Get the monopoles and the chasms.
Oh no.
It's time. How much damage can you do? Teleports
is
behind
like-
you.
Spartan is mildly irritated by this tick that's poking him.
Oh, he is guaranteed screaming right now.
I mean, he had to be Harry.
Oh, good shot to the side.
Yeah, Harry
Looks like
took
that
a
last
damage.
monopole has gone silent, and he's going for the ram into Spartan.
Oh,
Straight
yeah.
through the front dead center. Spartan
blinked
blinks
out.
just a little bit too late, losing a
Oh.
significant portion of his nose. Does not appear to have gotten anything serious. And the punishment continues back onto Harry. I'm not sure if he could pull that same trick twice. He does have an afterburner. He's using it.
Oh, there goes
Oh,
Turnip. killed by
two in a row.
Tycel
That's
in
it.
the
KST
background.
is out of tickets. We're
And
done.
Done. Turnip was
All right.
taken out by Tycel in the background at the same time Harry drops to Spartan. Out fucking standing.
Damn. That is...
I would like to point out Hack only lost 44 tickets.
Well, they lost very significant portions of both of their main tanks. I am pretty
Somehow,
impressed.
look at my horse is still alive. He who was being fired upon first for getting fresh is the only one still left alive.
Quite something.
I'm not sure why the entire FKST didn't focus fire on one target.
I mean, they had all the monopoles in the world. They should have done that. However, comma. Hacked victory. Oh no. Oh no.
What's up?
Hack versus MCR now.
Hack versus MCR.
Oh boy.
Oh
Hang on.
boy.
Okay. Hack versus MCR. Get that pinged up really quick. I'll be right
Yep.
back.
If you guys are having performance issues, like really strange stutters and steps, I believe that is one of the blocker plates getting a little too comfortable with an asteroid or something fucking stupid. And it can be corrected. I just needed to like know that it's happening. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Not sure what the problem was. Casey was doing good, then they weren't. Well, the problem is the coordination on Spartan's team, Hack, is really good.
I'm good. Writing last minute encouraging words.
You can do it. You feel great. You can do it.
I obviously have faith in my team.
Monopoles are great until they're gone. You know what's also great until it's gone? The fucking entire outside hull of Dylan Dawn, except for like 3 Punishers or something. That hull was doing pretty good right up until then. The whole thing just comes off in one go. That was amazing to watch, and I'm very
Yeah.
glad I got to see it.
I
And
think
in
it
such
would've-
like a beautiful panning zoom shot too. We have it in HD on YouTube, so I'll be able to go over that.
Oh yeah, no, that was amazing. Just going around and seeing the Technicolor layers of Dylan Dawn, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're getting to the good stuff now, and then nothing.
Sorry, Turnip.
It's okay.
You did real good
They
for
always
being
do.
230. You came to shitpost and shitposted your way into the winners bracket.
Yeah, you made it pretty far up there. Bets, place your bet.
And I said we couldn't melt the tanks faster, but it's hard to coordinate when your whole team is sleepy. Yeah. That's why I was trying to pound tracks to hurry along, as I knew there was gonna be some scheduling issues near the end. Dylan Ship is like a chocolate covered almond. You get excited eating away the soft chocolatey goodness, but then you get the hard nutty center. The basilisk will never die. Is that thing just entirely made out of light armor or just around a heavy armor hull? Because I know that that's, like, for a fact what happens with the monopole is it spreads out, and if it splashes against heavy armor, most of the immediate destructive effect will kind of carve away big chunks of light armor.
Yeah. Okay, so your hull, your exterior is got heavy armor on it.
His own special blend.
This is the final.
No.
This
Right.
is the winner's...
Oh yeah, the winner's final. Yes.
Yeah, the winner's final. And then the fight immediately after this will be UOD versus whoever wins. That'll be the grand final. We don't necessarily need to run that if we really don't want to. But
That'll be up to whoever's left standing after this fight. Because, I mean, I know for MCR I have Australians and Americans, and they're fine. I don't know how Spartan's team's doing.
Tosel's probably getting pretty tired. Let's
Probably.
see. So, Hacker on blue. Yep. MCR is red. It helps Squid is nocturnal, which is midday for us Aussies.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we have Squid. I think Jet's okay too.
Huh.
So,
Well, it'd be...
we'd probably do it. Just for the lulls, we'd want to fight her out again because, well, poorly little bastard. What happened to the previous version that was properly tested? Man.
Yep, that's the one with 11 more VP than they need.
Yeah, they're working on it.
What secrets lay inside this chocolatey goodness? Oh, it's a Whipple shield. With a half armor spacing.
Ripped
I
for
see.
pleasure.
Trying to abuse TM, how deformation damage can suck real damage. He's using his Russian hero. Random metal plates welded to the outside. Easy.
Where's Augustus?
Looks like he is spawning in. Here it is.
There we go. Bets. Place your bets.
All right, get your bets in.
Thank you,
No one
Darth.
bet hack.
I appreciate Darth putting 10,000 tibs on MCR. I love it. Hey. You gotta have faith, Squishy.
Believe in the dream.
Look at that. The new guy's spending all his tibs.
Is this Stellaris music? This is actually procedurally generated music.
There we go. At least somebody put some money down on hack.
Whoa,
Ah,
yeah. Pretty
Wiseman.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Wiseman?
No,
Ah.
Wiseman put some.
Betting on hack?
Yeah.
Pretty good bet. Pretty safe. Number one means number one, right?
I mean, they've got a track record for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the payout's looking good right now.
Yeah.
Always bet on blue. I just know hack from earlier seasons have seen them drop kicks and things.
Oh, okay. Nate. Oh, Nate.
Greetings.
10,000 tips from Nate.
All right, 10,000 on hack. Payout's looking
Oh,
a little
yeah.
less good.
Yeah, I was
Dang
gonna say that's slide the other way.
Oh well.
Quick, Darth, put more tips on MCR. It's only tips. You didn't want them anyway.
All right, Spartan is called ready. CR, HAC, GRE, slash shields,
There
check
we go.
damage, it's on. Alrighty. Starting
you
in
go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. It's time to die quickly.
Yeah, cast die, commit, floor it. And there we go. The betting has closed. 55% MCR, 45% hack. High rollers for the hack. Nate at 10,000 tips, and the high roller for MCR is Darth with 20,000 tips. All right.
Bet one on hack. Alright.
Thank you, Tate. Very cool. Well, Spartan and Dylan Dunn staying in a close formation, putting concentrated fire through the blocker shield. They're getting in a really close formation.
Seems both teams are, but MTD and Jet are first to break up. Ooh. Augustus doing some silly business. Is it gonna work? No, just a bit too close, maybe? It might have pulled Jet. I think it's pulling Jet away.
Oh no,
It's working.
Jet. Pull out, pull out.
Oh!
I don't think it got him.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, no.
It did. Oh shit.
That is suboptimal.
Ow. That is very suboptimal.
Wow. MTD in that hail of crossfire from both Tycel, Spartan, probably Dylan Don. Yep, there he is. Ooh, MTD getting alpha struck by some LRMs there. Looks like that did some good damage. Looks like all of those magnetars are damaged and are currently offline. Alright, going heads up with Dylan Don. Jet is assisting in the background. Swing on a miss. Not sure if that was an intentional dodge by both parties or not. Hits him with the Nova Cannon. It just feels disrespectful every time.
Oh no,
Ooh, I
MTD
hear
is
beep, beep.
getting pinned.
Oh, Tycel gets hit with the Tartarus.
Ooh,
Goes
yeah.
straight to that open, gaping side.
That
That's
ain't
creating problems. Oh,
Unfortunately,
Gotta flare out.
MTD is having problems. It's 50% integrity and dropping.
he's the tank. That's his job.
But he's not tank enough to handle that kind of tank.
Well. Oh wow, he actually got out of there by turning around and blinking. Oh, Squid has gone red. Looks like he was chased down by Spartan and just executed.
Oh my god.
Dylan Don is currently impaling himself into the side of MTD and has put his ship on a diet. One of those slim waistbands. Tycel coming around, continuing to apply more damage. Jet has decided to fortify. And just throw Tartarus, not Tartarus, Thanatos at him. Well, looks like it's working so far. He appears to be targeting weapons. Oh, getting blinked behind, teleports behind you, unironically. And Jet has his shunting all wrong. He's gonna need to drop it. Manages to blink out behind the blocker shield. Is it gonna save him? The Helios still gonna tickle him, and Dylan is just in the wrong spot. Oh, shield goes down, blocking his Thanatos shot. That was unfortunate. Tycel continuing to fire hose from the distance. As well as Spartan, he is in that crossfire. This triangular deluge of bullets, I guess.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Morpheus coming in to assist. Trying to chase down Tycel by the looks of it, as he is the weakest target out of the three. Oh, hello, MTD. Look at him go. Could make for a good distraction as Tycel takes a Thanatos hit to the side again, same side.
Oh, yeah, that's a good hit.
Orpheus being picked apart slowly. We have a sun in play. Who's it gonna take? Seems it will not be Orpheus. Canadians say words funny. I am doing my absolute best. There is going to be some casualties. New Zealanders are funnier. Kiwis, god damn it. It appears that MTD is well and truly pretty dead.
Yep. And soon he'll be legally dead too. Orpheus
It's like
is
Orpheus,
also,
much the same.
yeah, not long for the world.
This is so sad. Ooh, Jet closing in with Spartan. That's an interesting choice. Maybe isn't one he made intentionally. There's only so much punishment the ship can take. He is just being deleted front to back. Because asphalt is a much neater word to say than asphalt. Charby the DPS tank, jeez. Yeah, I think the Charby's back. Right where he needs to be. And Jet is... he's tough. But he ain't gonna be around for much longer. This also appears to be true with everybody else.
Just some screaming left to do.
Getting desync or something? Ships are teleporting around without blinking? That is very unfortunate. That is 3 members of MCR dead. Just Orpheus.
Wow.
MTD and Jet dropped at pretty much the same time.
Oh, I felt that. That one hurt. Oh god. Yeah. He didn't fly so good. I'm pretty sure he was shot out of his cockpit and then he was just blasted away like Team Rocket. Yeah. This grid is dead. Game. Out of tickets. That is a total grid wipe victory for Hack, but not without some bloodletting.
Yeah. Now the big question is, does Hack want to fight Uad?
Alright. Is Uad present and ready to go?
I don't know. Are they?
Well, give him a ding. Well. That's it for the main tournament. And we can run one more fight between Uad and Hack, or we can end it here.
Let's ask them if they wanted to.
I think.
Captain Bryce has said yes, and Spartan has said yes.
Alright, so be it. Let's go.
Combat 2.
Another tournament run by Punishers. I don't think it was the Punishers that won that tournament. I think it was the absolutely fucking optimal coordination. Every single target I saw Hack firing at had 3 guns on it from 3 different directions at all times. That was incredible. I'm not saying they could have done the same with every gun on the
No
field,
damage. No, Tycel took damage. You just didn't disable things. Tis but a flesh wound indeed.
but oh yeah, where Tycel got fucking cratered, like
Oh,
the majority of his insides went away.
I'm reading general chat and I'm talking out loud like it's the stream. Sorry.
Back below 200k. By all means, feel free to review the footage. There was a big chunk taken out of Tycel.
No, check general to see what I'm
Okay.
blathering on about.
What's up?
So Max was posting a funny.
Punishers are kind of meta right now due to their accuracy and over effective damage. So what I saw is a ship getting shot at for a solid 10 minutes before becoming disabled.
I will also say that having watched and experienced the tournament, the Punishers seemed fine.
Yeah, they not seeing it. Suns, now let's fan blisters. That's a great idea.
While I'm thinking about it, and before you lose consciousness.
No, we weren't using Punishers. It's awesome.
Do we have anything specific for the feedback?
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Like, Big Rig did.
Yeah, a bunch of teams did.
He was asking if specifically anyone we killed had. Watching Big Rig get executed by Cactus was pretty satisfying.
Yep. Have we added anything or removed anything since last test run?
The Baneless Recore.
Baneless, that's right.
How would you win in a dogfight against ship spanning Punishers? 3 Tempest, 4 Somnus.
Shoot face with 8 Tempest.
I'm not hearing any special questions, so...
I don't think I have any in particular. Staying at 4 kilometers is an option for sure. Okay, I'll change my answer. 4 hurricanes. Yeah, okay, I can keep doing this. Anything that has longer range, you back up and just let them run at you.
That is certainly an opinion. You should leave it on the feedback form.
Yeah. Where are we at with spawning in ships?
Well, by all means, fill out the feedback form with your thoughts and feelings, and we'll go over it on Wednesday.
4 versus 4. Yeah, it starts spawning, I think.
Let's go. Yeah, they're pretty much all there.
I'll reiterate. Keep it to the feedback form, guys.
Yeah, we're almost done, guys.
Yeah,
Just
almost done.
seriously, I'll post the feedback. You'll have all the time, and we'll go over it during the council.
Yep.
Let's just get the ship spawned in and.
All right. The grand final between Hack and Uod.
For all the bragging rights.
Yep. All the things, all the stuff.
Yep. Bets are still open. Looks like everyone's favoring Uod, except for someone may have noticed this. Come on. Throw a little bit more money at Hack, guys.
Huh.
There we go. Come on. Bets. Place some bets. Whoa. Nate putting down the money on Hack at the last second, and bets are closed.
And we're done.
Yeah. Well, Uaz are definitely the underdog in the betting now. With the bets just closed. So if they win, ooh, that'd be a almost 5.5 to 1 on the return. You should have reset. Sometimes, Elson, it does that. You might need to like refresh. But it's too late now.
Pretty much every ship on Spartan's team is dangerous to both Bonnie and Bryce. They all have some kind of long range option. They all have some sort of get away from me option. Most of them are even pretty quick.
Oh yeah, no. UA doesn't want to get anywhere close to them, especially Bonnie and Bryce.
We are closing in on the 6th hour of the stream.
I was hoping it would have been under 6 hours, but yeah, we're going to be starting right on the 6th hour.
I've always wondered what Spartan does when he says 1 sec. Like, you need time to do something, obviously. Is like resetting up the hotbar every time?
I don't know.
Yeah, the skybox. I have not changed that in like a month.
Oh, what happened to the auto-changing skybox? Did it break again?
No, that died permanently forever.
Oh. I like that though.
It was possibly the worst thing I've ever made.
But it worked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's bad about it.
Let me guess, it wasn't supposed to work.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Yeah.
Last match for all the marbles.
Yeah, the skybox is pretty solid. Nice and
Yep.
gray palette.
Pretty great. I can tell what the horizon line is. It does something to the player's brain that makes them all stick on the same horizontal for some reason.
It's really difficult for some people to do tactical movement in a full 3D field. They need to be able to ground themselves.
Well, that's why we put so much effort into the skyboxes. Even though I know many people use their own custom skybox that looks like the Milky Way fucking vomit.
Blah, 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 blah.
You do that if it suits you. Great. Absolutely wonderful. Guess this on the top left of your frame. What's he up to? I feel like that went off instantly. Looks like Spartan is just gonna go for it against the retreat, and he has ordered the general attack.
Full attack. Oh, looks like there's some concentrating fire, and I can't see who that is. There it is, Reaper. Oh, funny.
This has turned into a bit of a chaotic fight.
Bonnie's getting too close. Their shields are collapsing.
Going for
Have they already
Tycel.
lost their drive? I think Bonnie already lost their main thruster.
Wow, this whole thing is made of inverted corners. That's disgusting.
Oh my god, really?
Bryce, execute that thing.
Oh yeah. Bryce and Bonnie. Removing Tycel from the equation.
Thank you.
Well done. Hack hold all 3 capture zones. So, Uad are going to be bleeding tickets rather heavily. The Bryce Bonnie super team might want to get on that.
Ooh. We have multiple things going on at once. Bryce going for a sideswipe on Dylan. Teleporting behind him. Reaper and Spartan dealing with each other in one way or another. My money is currently on Spartan.
Reaper is not even looking at Spartan. He is engaging on Dylan Dawn.
This is the objectively correct choice.
Yep. 303 and Reaper concentrating fire on Dylan. Bryce giving them side support. One can only hope.
I'm noticing there's a whole lot of block removal from the Chiasms and the Vulcan, and not a whole lot of block removal from the Punishers, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm noticing the colors as Dylan Dawn begins to disintegrate.
The special blend is falling apart.
Oh
this is
yeah,
so sad.
It's falling apart rapidly now. Hull integrity under, what is it, 31% right now. Holy shit.
Ooh, front fell off. And Spartan has arrived.
Spartan is like, no, you will not kill my special mini potato.
What is even left on this thing?
I don't know. Not a lot. It's almost out of
The
thrusters.
Buster Box. Looks like 303 wants to cut him in half from long range using those Hellfires. Expensive little lasers.
I like it. Are they gonna do it? Is Uad gonna pull it off?
Everywhere that lightning goes, blocks disappear. That's all I'm saying.
Dylan Dawn continuing to be confetti. Quite literally at this point.
Yeah, he's pretty gone. So now it's Reaper versus Spartan. Got some chasms going on between them.
Bryce continuing to pick at the corpse of Dylan Dawn. He wants that red. And there it is.
Dylan Dawn has gone red.
He has been rewarded. I'm gonna guess Bonnie went around and decapped all of the hack zones. But it looks like Uad is not going for a cap victory. They're out for blood. Down to Spartan and Augustus. Price rammed Spartan.
That was pretty aggressive.
Yeah, you might want to be careful there, bud. Your shields are under 50% and you are not. Very durable. Spartan is continuing to ignore Bryce in favor of trying to focus down 303, who is taking quite the beating.
Spartan is in trouble, is one way of saying it.
Yep.
But most of this damage does not appear to be critical. Come on, give me the camera. There we go. Ooh, Bryce shields are going down, going down. They gotta drop.
Spartan
Yep,
got
they have
tired
dropped.
of Bryce looking at him in the side. He's like, I will remove you. Go away.
Looks like he has lost his afterburner.
Yep, his afterburner's gone. Thankfully, his main drive thruster is still there. He's gonna pull back. Oh, Augustus is taking some damage. He may be getting engaged by Bonnie.
Ooh, Spartan sprints up to 303
Bonk.
to boop him on the nose and spin him around, get those Hellfires out of his face for a second. Ooh, beautiful shot, straight down the nose.
Oh no, 303 is gonna fall apart here pretty quick now. Core superstructure is rapidly disintegrating.
Ooh, Augustus has turned red off screen. Oh, wow. Reduced to atoms.
There we
The
go.
3 is starting to run out of blocks to lose.
Oh, current cap zone count. Hack has 1. Uad has 2. Hack has 580 tickets. Uad's 890 tickets. Well, are they going to kill Spartan before Spartan kills them? 303's case, he's pretty much almost dead at this point. Glad to see that the tank design is still holding strong.
Alright, there's nothing. Sorry.
No, that was, I do believe Ranger just did a fort jump.
That is not good.
Oh no. Spartan is like, no, be gone. Oh yeah, he brought himself closer to 303 to get that red, and he did.
He is killed 303. Who can he kill next? Here comes Brycecraft.
Bonnie has done their job and taken all 3 cap zones. I don't think Spartan's going to be able to change that. And with that mission out of the way, now Bryce and Bonnie can do their tag team donut dance. Oh, Bryce is getting hit hard. Shields are collapsing. Fall back, Bryce.
Squishy, I know you're upset, but I'm gonna tell you this just once. You can stop now. It's alright. We have the feedback form for a reason, please use it.
Guys, I will find the button that makes you stop. There's a button for that. Somewhere.
I am not in the mental state to come up with a good response to something that fucking incendiary, so please just stop. Thank you.
Yep. Darth was right. Save it. Focus on the fight. Spartan at 45%. Oh my god, we might actually get a dead Charby.
Ooh. Was that a telefrag from Spartan into Bryce?
I don't think he meant Bryce's shields bounced him off. I think he was trying to telefrag Bryce, but the positioning was just such that he didn't end up merging with Bryce, and he just bounced off of his shield. And now he's spinning uncontrollably. Oh!
That's it. Spartan goes red. Leaving Uad as the winners of the tournament.
We have witnessed the death of a Charby.
Pretty intense fight.
My god. Absolutely amazing. That is an Uad victory.
Alright. Thank you all so very much for participating, but I'm going to bed.
Yep, I will be posting the feedback form shortly. Thank you for everybody's participation, and everybody have a wonderful evening.